Alright. There we go. We are live. So anybody who's watching the YouTube video right now, hello. And welcome. I appreciate you being here. Today, the plan here is we gotta go through Slowpoke well. And we want to be Bugsy. And hopefully also the rival battle right before Ilex Forest. I'd really like to get all three of those things in today. If we can't, then it'll probably be starting tomorrow night's stream with the rival battle.
Welcome.
Thank you to, I will see your name here momentarily, Judge Judy Slayer, for the follow. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you very much for that. I forgot to go talk to Kurt. We can't do Slowpoke well until we go talk to Kurt. Oh, whoa. Hello. Yeah, I want to go talk to Kurt. Not mess up. And I don't know if you can actually engage the rival battle early or not, but it would have sucked if we'd ended up in that rival battle now, because we're not ready for that. that would have sucked. We're also just gonna grab this white apricorn while we're here, and I'm gonna get my hair out of my eyeball. While that text is happening. Okay, so right now I need to not be looking in my Pokedex. That's not what I meant to click on. I wanted to look at the team here. So Green Pea is our replacement for Minnie, because we had to sack Minnie last night, which was really unfortunate. We had a little a very brief memorial for Minnie at the end of the stream. She saved the run, honestly. I was woefully unprepared, and she saved the run, so we'll be eternally grateful to Minnie and what she did for us. But now, we need to go level up. Let's see, our current level cap is 17 for the gym, so we need to not be using Meeseeks for our grinding session. We do need to get a little bit of grinding in, I feel like. But first and foremost, we're going to get our encounter down in Slowpoke Well, which we already know what it's going to be. There are only two things you can catch down here, which are Zubat and Slowpoke, and we already have a Zubat, so it's going to be a Slowpoke. And a name was already redeemed last night for it, so I did somehow remember that the name was redeemed and what the name is going to be, so nobody will get angry with me. Except, well, maybe. Somebody will probably get angry with me for some reason, for one reason or another. So but here we are. Regardless, I need to take a drink of water here. I have 2 glasses of water here tonight. So I won't go through one in the first 20 minutes and then be super thirsty through the rest of the stream. So that'll be nice. We want to get that encounter before we start battling trainers, and I am definitely down to let Thaniel get some experience for defeating Zubats here in the meantime. Because in this cave, there are 2 potential encounters. There's Zubat and Slowpoke. Now, Zubat has an 85% encounter chance in this cave, so we only have a 15% chance of even running into a Slowpoke. So we might we might have to kill a lot of Zubat before we actually get around to even finding a Slowpoke, let alone catching one. So we will see, though. Last time, I think or in the last attempt, I think it took me like four or 5 encounters. I should join VC. Why would I join VC? I'm streaming. Can you not see this? Why would I join the voice chat? Just so you guys can distract me from not losing Pokemon? Entertainment purposes, obviously. Are you saying I'm not entertaining enough? Because as far as I remember, I'm normally the one keeping things entertaining in yours and Dad's streams. So because neither one of you really talks much. Not at all, really? You're saying I'm not at all entertaining, or are you saying that you're not at all saying I'm not entertaining? This is a very misconstrued statement here. Both, really? Well, you're a jerk. We're just trying to get a Slowpoke here. Like, you don't have to come in here and, like, call me out. Apparently I'm entertaining enough because people keep coming back. So apparently that's good enough. I know I'm not the most entertaining person in the world, but you know, I do what I can. I'd like to think that I'm decently alright. Yeah, I have 2 cups of water tonight, so I don't have to get up 20 minutes into the stream. So that'll be nice. Refreshing. Just joined VC, damn it. But why? Why would I want to do that? You're just gonna distract me, man. Fine. I'll join VC. But you guys can't be distracting me from my stream here. Why did you want me to join the VC so badly?
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I just started streaming.
Oh. Well, stay in the voice chat. You can stream with us. Hey! Hi, everybody.
The everybody that hasn't shown up yet.
I was about to go jump in there and see what kind of havoc I can cause.
Oh, well then feel free to do that. Because people have been joining.
Give me a couple
So
minutes because I got
there'll be some people to chat with here in a little while once they realize I'm streaming. Also, I can hear myself sort of through one of your mics. I don't know which one.
Brother.
And I would like to not be able to hear myself.
He's on his phone. That's why.
Does he not have like earbuds with a microphone?
You may be asking quite a bit there.
Because it doesn't take much to prevent that feedback from happening. Just a set of earbuds with a speaker or with a microphone would be just fine. Oh, I can't hear me anymore. Beautiful.
It's weird. I had my headphones connected and you can hear yourself.
Yeah, no, I can't hear myself anymore. So we're good.
Very well.
Yeah. Yeah. No, clearly they weren't connected very well.
Anyway.
But yeah, no, I can't hear myself anymore. Out of your microphone.
Here, so I could use my camera to show you guys and ask you questions.
Oh, well, there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to watch a stream and stream at the same time. Even though it's just a Discord stream. You know how my internet is.
Still here. That is the important part.
I'm the important part?
Wow, I see how it is. You try to tell me I'm not entertaining, and then you tell me I'm not important. Cool. How supportive you are.
Wait, why am I the more important part? My opinion never matters to you.
Hey, look, it's our encounter for the cave. Finally. It's about damn time. We're gonna get our Slowpoke now. It's gonna be glorious. A name has already been redeemed for this from last night. I'm surprised I remembered it, but I did. Mostly because of how outlandish the name is. I don't know if it'll even fit, but we'll try. If not, I'll just shorten things up, because the person who redeemed the name isn't currently here, so he's not here to tell me whether or not there are any changes that he would like to make to it, so we'll just see if it fits. If it doesn't, I will make changes myself. I really don't even want to put this name in here, but this is what he wanted. It'll fit perfectly, actually. Unfortunately, there it is.
Hold on, I gotta see this.
Jesus. It's not a name that I really wanted to give to a Pokemon, but, you know, we're apparently just sticking with the theme of giving my, my Pokemon really strange names and sexual names.
You're streaming with a sexual Pokemon, huh?
I mean, I keep letting chat decide what we name the Pokemon. And
you should probably stop doing that.
So, like, I hatched a Togepi, and chat decided that its name needed to be Togepenis. So that's what its name was.
How much is that?
And what was the other one? I don't remember, but there was another penis-related name that we gave in the last run. Yeah. And just now, I was made to name a Slowpoke Blue Waffle, so that's where we're at.
What the hell is going on here?
Where we're at.
Okay. Hello, Dakota. How are you today, sir? We are having fun. Oh, I was supposed to replace Green Pea with with Blue Waffle. I can hear myself through your microphone again, Patrick.
Okay, how do I get to...
For the most part, I wouldn't be concerned with it, but I'm streaming, and I don't want to hear that feedback, or I don't want the stream to get annoyed with that feedback.
There we go. Tripping over here trying to figure out how to get the module.
So, we are going to switch Blue Waffle into the team. We're going to replace Green Pea with Blue Waffle. And honestly, I feel like we got a fairly solid team going here. I mean, Ghastly, Cyndaquil, Geodude, Hoot, Flaffy, and Slowpoke. It's a pretty solid team.
I'm a big fan of Geodude.
You're a big fan of Geodude?
Yeah.
Well, Geodude has pretty much carried us through the Nuzlocke so far, so...
So which one is this?
This is Heartgold. So it was
Heartgold.
Heartgold. Yes, it's a remake. It's a remake of Gen 2, which was Gold and Silver. It's a remake of the Generation 2 game, but they remade the game during the Gen 4 releases. So it's got like updated graphics and stuff. Doing good, thanks for asking. Have you encountered a shiny yet? No. As a matter of fact, in all of my years of playing Pokemon, which is many of them, because I've been playing Pokemon literally since Red and Blue, I have only ever encountered one shiny that wasn't a scripted shiny. And it was actually in the original Gold and Silver games. I encountered a shiny Wooper. And I loved that Wooper with all of my heart. And I evolved it, and that Quagsire was on my my team the first time I beat a Gen 2 game. So that was the one and only shiny that I've ever even encountered that wasn't a scripted shiny. Because in this game there is a scripted shiny. You encounter a red Gyarados. That's...
Okay, what's up with the level cap thing on your screen?
Okay, so the level cap, each gym, they have, obviously, Pokemon. And one of their Pokemon is what's called their ace Pokemon. It's the strongest Pokemon on their team. So what I've done is this is a hardcore Nuzlocke. So I'm playing by normal Nuzlocke rules. So I can only catch the first Pokemon that I encounter in any given area. I have to nickname it. If it faints, it's dead forever. I'm not allowed to use it anymore. I've also made it a hardcore Nuzlocke by also saying I'm not allowed to use items in battle. I play in set mode, so I don't get the option to switch Pokemon when I defeat an enemy's Pokemon. And I'm not allowed to overlevel beyond the next gym leader's highest level Pokemon. So I can level up to the level of the highest level Pokemon of the gym leader before the gym leader fight. But if it goes above the ace Pokemon of the next gym leader, I'm not allowed to use that Pokemon until I beat the gym. So it's just a way to make sure that I'm not allowed to overlevel, is essentially what that is.
You're not allowed to overpower the gym leader.
Exactly. I can only match their level. Now, if I match their level at the beginning of the fight, but then happen to level up during the gym leader fight, that's perfectly legal. I'm allowed to do that. Okay. But I'm not allowed to overlevel before engaging the gym leader in battle.
Okay, and then what are you playing on?
I am playing this on my computer, so I am using an emulator. My first shiny was a Golbat in a cave in Pokemon Pearl. I don't know that I've ever even seen a shiny Golbat. Does that even look good?
I don't think I've ever seen a Golbat, period.
It's the evolved form of Zubat. Assuming my Zubat doesn't eventually die, doesn't die before then, I'll eventually level up all of my Pokemon. Just so that I have a constant rotation of Pokemon going, so that I can, like, swap my teams around to, better be able to take on gym leaders. I'll eventually evolve my Zubat if it lives long enough. Unfortunately, Zubat is really frail, so it has really shitty defenses and not a whole lot of health. So
you said as part of the rules, you have to catch the first wild Pokemon you run into in an area?
I can only catch the first wild Pokemon I run into in an area. Unless it's a Pokemon I've already caught. If it's a Pokemon I've already caught, I can use what's called the Dupe's Clause to re-encounter until I encounter something I haven't caught yet.
Okay.
But I only get one chance to catch a Pokemon. If I accidentally kill it, or if it somehow runs away, I'm not allowed to re-encounter to catch a new one.
That sucks.
It's all green? Oh, what shade of green? Is it even a good shade of green? I wouldn't imagine that a green Golbat would look good. I'm also not a fan of these moves. I just actually read the description of this move, and I don't want to learn it. I'm not a fan of moves that I get locked into for multiple turns, especially in a Nuzlocke. It's not a good plan to lock yourself into a move.
Why not?
Because then you can't necessarily switch out. So if your Pokemon gets weak, You can't switch it out. It dies and then you lose it because it's a Nuzlocke, so you're not allowed to use it anymore.
Got
I don't like those
it.
sorts
Let's
of
go,
moves.
Dwayne.
I also don't like moves that deal recoil damage or moves that you have to charge before you can actually use it or recharge after you use it. So I will not be getting like Solar Beam or Hyper Beam on any of my Pokemon. Magnitude, on the other hand, is a good fucking move. I will be replacing Rock Polish with Magnitude.
Is Magnitude like an Earthquake type?
Magnitude is essentially Earthquake, except it doesn't have one set damage. It goes on a damage range. So there's Magnitude 1 through 10. 1 deals, obviously, the least amount of damage, and 10 will deal the most. At Magnitude 10, it deals the same amount of damage as Earthquake.
Okay, so why not just take Earthquake?
Because he doesn't learn Earthquake until later on.
Oh, okay.
So he just learned Magnitude through level up. So I'm still down to use it because it's still a good move. It's still a ground type move, so with Geodude is rock and ground, so it's also a stab move, which just means that it's the same type attack bonus is what stab means. You get a bonus if you use an attack that's the same type as the Pokemon using the move. So you want moves that are the same type as the Pokemon using it. Okay. Team Rocket Grunt with her Zubat. Alright. We gotta be careful not to over-level Noctowl, but I don't feel like that's really gonna be too much of an issue in here. Honestly, he's level 13.
Was it you were able to walk around that person? And then all of a sudden they attacked you?
Because they only attack you when you enter their field of vision. Like when you actually walk directly in front of them, yes. And some have a longer range as to like how many spaces you can be away from them. Some people are super duper blind and you have to be literally in the space right in front of them. Other people can attack you from like across a route. So it really varies. Excuse me, I just burped. Let's see, this is a poison type Pokemon, so we're gonna send out Dwayne. Poison is weak to ground type moves, so we'll be able to flaunt that Magnitude we just used. It's like kind of the color, like the menu color. Like the menu color. So
the menu color that you have in the game.
So not even really like a good green. That just sounds disgusting.
Almost like a lime green.
Yeah, it just sounds disgusting. I don't like the thought of that. A lot of shinies, honestly, like, I don't like the coloration of most of them, especially like Gen 1 Pokemon. They didn't actually introduce shinies until Gen 2, but then when they introduced them, they made a shiny version for all the Gen 1 Pokemon, and they basically just like shifted to whatever the opposite color the Pokemon already was. So they just they just threw like a negative filter over it, and that was the color that they went with.
That sounds pretty stupid.
So most of them look disgusting. Some shiny forms look pretty awesome. Like Gyarados is red instead of blue. And it actually looks pretty sick. Magikarp is gold. So it's actually pretty sick. Unfortunately, Wooper, the first shiny I ran into, Wooper is normally blue and his shiny is brown. So it was still on point with its typing because it's water and ground type. So it's still on point with its typing, but I'm not a fan of brown. I really like blue. It's one of my favorite colors. Obviously, green is my favorite, though, so there's that. Hence why all of my artwork is green. Shiny Charizard is black. Yes, Shiny Charizard is indeed black. Which they took that idea when they made the Mega Evolutions for Charizard. Mega Charizard X, or Mega Charizard X keeps the same color theme. No, I think I have this backwards. Mega Charizard Y keeps the original Charizard color theme, but Mega Charizard X, like, all of the orange part of Charizard is black, and then, like, the lighter yellow part on his belly is a blue, and it actually looks really fucking sick. And his flames are blue as well. He's really cool looking. But I'm still upset that they gave Charizard 2 different Mega Evolutions, but they didn't give the other 2 Kanto starters 2 Mega Evolutions. They only gave him 1. So that was upsetting. But, you know, Game Freak has always given Charizard way more love than the other 2 starters. Like, even at Gen 8, when you beat Gen 8, you just get a Charmander. You don't get an option for a Bulbasaur or a Squirtle. They just give you a Charmander. And it bothers me. It bothers me. I want my Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon. I want my Bulbasaur.
Cry us a river.
I might. If I was playing U4 right now, I'd hover over Crimea. It's funny that Charizard isn't a dragon type. Mega Charizard Y is fire and dragon, or flying and dragon. Or is he fire and dragon? I think he's fire and dragon. Mega Charizard Y shifts from flying and fire to fire and dragon. The one that goes blue, X, the one that goes black and blue, is the one that becomes dragon type. I don't remember. I never chose Charizard when I was playing through Gen 6. I never chose Charmander when I got the option of the Kanto starter. I always go with Bulbasaur because Bulbasaur is my favorite one. And it's just the best one, hands down. So fuck anybody who wants to say anything different. Fight me. Literally,
so
they didn't.
Badass, how come you don't have a Bulbasaur now?
Because Bulbasaur's not an option in this generation.
Oh.
There are different starters in every Pokemon game.
So who are the starters in this generation?
The starters in this one are Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile. Chikorita is the grass type, Cyndaquil is the fire type, and Totodile is the water type.
I don't know any of those three.
And they were super lazy. This was Gen 2, alright? They were super lazy when it came to Cyndaquil, the Cyndaquil line. They literally just copied over the base stats of the Charmander line for the Cyndaquil line. They didn't give it its own unique base stats. It's exactly the same as Charizard, like as the Charmander line. They just copy and pasted the stats over. So it's literally just the same Pokemon, except it doesn't get the flying type.
Okay then.
But stats-wise, it's the exact same Pokemon. Yeah. They did not, however, do that with the other 2 Gen 2 starters. Wow, I fucking hate fighting against poison-type Pokemon during Nuzlocks. This is the worst. Getting poisoned sucks in a Nuzlocke, man. Because even if I take just a little bit more damage than I anticipated, I die to poison. I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk losing Firecrotch here. I'm gonna chuck Dwayne in there.
I was gonna say, why don't you get Dwayne in there real quick?
Get Dwayne in there with his defense, and he's a fucking rock and ground type. He's defensive. Immediately poisoned. I now have 3 Pokemon that are poisoned. And then Dwayne immediately misses tackle. It's a 95 accuracy move. Immediately missed.
That's not good.
It's honestly a little ridiculous. It's fine, though. In these games, starting in Gen 2, in Gen 1, if a Pokemon got poisoned, for every step you took, your Pokemon would take damage from the poison and would eventually faint if it reached 0 health. starting in Gen 2, they end up just going down to 1 health, and then they heal from the poisoning, so they don't die. So as long as I don't end up in a battle, I'll be fine. Alright, Kurt. My game. It just glitched. Okay. We obtained a free fastball. Well, I say free. We defeated Team Rocket, so he gave us a fastball. This will be heavy balls, yeah? Pretty sure that's what that does. I don't remember what each of these does. Pretty sure black apricorns make heavy balls, and I'm totally down for some heavy balls. Fine, I'll take your grandpa's number. He's only like the 18th old man that has given me his phone number. I'm a 10-year-old boy, alright? Fucking creepy old men. Giving me their phone number. My game, my everything is glitched. My computer is dying. It's trying too hard to keep all of the things going that I'm trying to make it do.
Shouldn't be having to do that much stuff, should you?
Well, my internet sucks. So,
I'm aware of that already.
so I'm in a voice channel, and I'm streaming, and I have Streamlabs open in the background so that my alerts will actually work. That's literally it. I have to force quit Steam so that I can actually stream. Like, that's how bad my internet is.
Jeez. Well, Steam does take quite a bit of resources.
Steam does take quite a bit of resources, that is correct. I'm now going to look up the levels of all the trainers in the gym to see if I can maybe get some levels on Noct and Firecrotch in the gym, rather than having to level up on just super low-leveled wild Pokemon. I'd really rather not have to level up on the super low-level wild Pokemon. I would also like to go to the next area here. This is showing me leave me alone, Anthony. I'm Googling. God damn it, Anthony. What are you going to tell me I need to call my mom more again?
I wanted my hepatitis C gone.
I don't care about your hepatitis C. I'm sure my stream doesn't either. Jesus.
Wait, why are we talking about hepatitis C?
I got an ad for fucking hepatitis C. On Bulbapedia, by the way. I got an ad for fucking hepatitis C medication.
Oh, okay.
Can you stop pushing the ad to the top of my screen so that I can actually scroll down and look at what I want to look at?
Don't you mean dildo beady?
No, Bulbapedia is what I mean. Oh, I want part 3. I went too far. My bad. Azalea Town. Okay, so the gym trainers. Okay, yeah, so I can level up on them. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. They're actually pretty low leveled. They're lower leveled than I remembered. So what we're actually gonna do is, I think, on this first trainer, we're gonna level up Firecrotch. 'Cause he'll evolve at level 14. And we want that evolution. So this will take us to that gym trainer. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. This is indeed the one that I wanted to fight right now. Beautiful. I can do basic puzzles. I mean, I just did this exact puzzle a couple nights ago on stream, so... before I give myself too much praise. Let's just level up Firecrotch here. Get him to level 14 so he'll evolve. And then we'll have an even stronger Pokemon when we get to the gym leader. Which will be perfect. Because that's exactly what we want. Alright. Get bent, Weedle. Get out of my face! Okay. You won't level up off that one, though. That's not nearly enough experience. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. But he is evolving, so here we go. Firecrotch is evolving. Alright. There we go. An evolution happened. We did it! Ladies and gentlemen. Was that our first evolution of this particular run? No, Meeseeks evolved last night, that's right. I had almost forgotten about that. I even said at the beginning of this stream that we had a Flaffy. Wouldn't be a Flaffy if it hadn't evolved. Come on. Use your brain, man. Alright. Let's see, which one of these is most important to level up right now? Probably still Firecrotch, honestly. Because we want him to be able to just decimate that Scyther when Bugsy throws Scyther out. Because Bugsy is weird, alright? Most gym leaders save their ace Pokemon till last. Bugsy uses his ace Pokemon first. So, he just comes at you hard from the very beginning.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the whole strategy behind Pokemon.
So, yeah, their ace Pokemon, as I stated, it's the strongest Pokemon on their team. Yeah, and there's obviously the type matchups, which I'm using Firecrotch and Noct, because they're both strong against Bug-type Pokemon, and this is a Bug-type gym. So Fire is strong against Bug, and Noct is flying, so he's also strong against Bug. Okay, Beedrill. Will you go down to 1 Ember? No. Okay. Definitely go down to the second one. If this Fury attack doesn't murder Firecrotch. Okay, it's not gonna. That's fine. Gotta turn my fan on. Suddenly I'm warm. Alright. So we will, unlike on our last run, or on our last attempt, we're going to take on every trainer in this gym. Instead of skipping one. We're going to take them all on. Okay, so if I go there, I'll end up at that guy. Okay, so I want to switch to Noct for that. Because I want Noct to at least be... Or no, I'll end up at those girls over there. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, so if I flip the switch and go... I'm confused, honestly. I don't know what's happening anymore. I think I was actually supposed to flip the switch back there in order to do what I wanted to do. Oh well, double battle with these little girls. Alright. Murder the Ladybug. It has the most health and has a multi-hitting move. Let's just get that out of the way immediately. Alright. So it's gone. The worst Spinnerack could really do to us is maybe poison us. With Poison Sting. Which, with the luck we've had so far tonight, it will. Yep, see, there it goes. Immediately poisoned us. Wonderful. Alright, murder that little spider. The thing's gonna be dead as fuck. Yeah, it's super dead. Okay. Goodbye. Now the question is, do I have an antidote? Or did I use my last antidote to heal from poisoning in Slowpoke well? That's not the button I wanted to press. I wanted to go to my bag. I used my last antidote in Slowpoke well. Okay, so we gotta go back to the Pokemon Center.
Oops.
That's just, you know, that's just how it goes.
Right?
Sometimes.
That's how the Pokeball bounces.
Exactly. Yep. That's how the Pokeball bounces. Alright, so that other trainer has a level 13 Paris. So what I think we'll do is go heal, come back, beat the ever-living shit out of that Paris, and then go level up to the cap. Because then all we have to do is face the gym leader, so we're allowed to do that without worrying. So we'll do that, and then we'll come back and absolutely wreck Bugsy. Because there's no way he's gonna be able to defend against a Hoothoot and a Quilava. There's no way that his bug-type Pokemon are gonna survive. Okay, I said we were gonna go back to that trainer. I went to go start training, but we gotta go beat that trainer. Alright. And head on back in there. It takes a little while to go through. Unfortunately, we're slowed down by these fucking slow-moving... It's just obnoxious. Alright, like that's all this is. It's unnecessary. Let's just flip that switch, go beat this trainer, then go back, heal again. Because we'll probably get paralyzed or poisoned again. Against this Paris. And then we'll go back and level up a bit. Going probably level to the cap if we can, which will take us a little while, but we'll do it. I'm not afraid to. Done it before, I'll do it again.
Right?
Exactly. Whatever it takes to win. As long as it's not cheating. I will not be cheating. Period. See, we got poisoned. And he didn't even attack us with a poison move. I got poisoned because I hit him. And his ability poisoned me. Yeah, so Paris has an ability called Effect Spore. So when a Pokemon hits Paris with a physical move, it can either do absolutely nothing, or it will poison the attacking Pokemon, paralyze the attacking Pokemon, or put it to sleep. One of those three, because it can't do any combination of those, because you can only have one status affliction at a time.
That sucks.
That's what Effect Spore does. And that Paris just happened to have Effect Spore instead of whatever its other potential ability is. And by just happened to, I mean it's scripted, because, you know, they write that in when it comes to the gym trainers. Or when it comes to trainers, they script the abilities in. But with wild Pokemon, pretty much every Pokemon, I believe, has two potential, like, common abilities, and then one, like, hidden ability, which is, like, a really rare ability that they could potentially have. Okay, so I can words. I know how English works. We're gonna answer Wade's call, because apparently it's really important. Were you awake? Oh yeah, we knocked out a wild Spinarak. I clicked A. I wasn't able to finish reading it. It went down, blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares about you murdering a fucking spider. I do it all the time. If I could have one statistic for my life that I know was accurate, I would want to know how many spiders I killed. Because it's probably up there in the thousands, if not millions. I've murdered a lot of arachnids. It's the thing that I've done. If I see a spider, it's probably gonna die.
I've only killed spiders when there were siblings or mom.
Yeah. I mean, unless it's a pet spider. If it's somebody's pet spider, like, I'm not gonna go murder somebody's pet tarantula. But if they let it crawl on me, all bets are off. It's probably gonna die. I don't like. I'm fine with spiders as long as they stay in their area. I'll leave them alone if they leave me alone. You know, you stay in your corner. I'll let you live. You venture outside of that corner, however, I will probably end you. It's just the way it is. And Daddy Longlegs, for the most part, I'll leave alone. Like, they're whatever. Like, They can't harm me or my pets, so I don't care. But other spiders, you bet your ass they're gonna die. Especially if I can't identify what it is. Because I just assume it's poisonous. Which I feel like is a pretty good, like, plan of action. Just to assume that it can kill you. I mean, humans are, like, biologically engineered to be just terrified of spiders for whatever reason. Like, everything about them is just creepy to a human. To a human that has any sort of sanity, that is. Even if it's just a little bit. Spiders are hideous. And creepy. They are not meant to be pets.
Well, I just cored Los Angeles.
Congratulations on coring Los Angeles. A couple days ago, I cored Beijing as the Ottomans. So that was fun.
California's down to a one-province minor now. Oregon owns one half, I own the other.
My major block in that campaign right now, my Ottoman campaign, is that I left Austria alone for too long. So they're militarily extremely powerful. And they're allied to like 8 people, and one of them is Spain. So they've grown to be very strong.
Overextension is still way too high.
Militarily, if I could 1v1 Austria in my campaign, I could beat him easy. But
he's always got a ton of help.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it helps being the emperor.
Well, it definitely helps being the emperor.
Emperor.
Even when Austria's not the emperor, he's still always got at least 3 allies.
Because his national ideas are just so good. Like, they're all geared towards, like, diplomacy for the most part. Diplomacy and military. He gets extra relationship slots. He gets bonuses to improve relations. Like, it's Austria is just ridiculous with a diplomatic game. And they should be, honestly. Like, historically speaking, they were exactly that. So, they should be. Which I was actually watching an EU4 video earlier today, I think. Or no, it was yesterday. I was watching an EU4 video yesterday, and there was somebody who was fighting against the Ottomans, and he was complaining about how strong the Ottomans are, and he was getting upset about how strong they were, and he was like, and it pisses me off, all these people that are like, well, the Ottomans in 1444 were the #1 rank, like, they were the strongest empire in the world. They should be able to steamroll just about anybody. Like, he's like, that excuse pisses me off. They shouldn't be this strong. I'm like, no, you're just a whiner who just wants to steamroll, but doesn't want to play the Ottomans.
Right. You're talking about the #1 military in the world in 1444. Come on now.
And he was playing as Muscovy. So, like, he didn't even really need to be complaining.
No, because he doesn't have to face the Ottomans for like a good, 200 years?
Yeah. He doesn't need to face them for a little while. That being said, he was going down the mission tree pretty quickly, and he is bordering Crimea, and Crimea is a march under the Ottomans. He's now rivaled to the Ottomans. Okay. He was allied to the Ottomans at first. But then he ended up rivaling them because they were literally his only valid rival left.
Right. We all know you have to have a rival. I'm having that problem right now. I have no valid rivals, and my power projection is at 28.
Yeah, it's a
And
struggle and a
I can't
half
get it to go any
when
higher. It's terrible.
the game is basically super simple when you have the ability to rival 3 people. But when you get just ridiculously strong and you can only rival 1 person, like your power projection is just garbage.
I can't even rival 1 at this point.
Oh, you're so strong you can't even rival anybody else?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, which is, it's weird to say that I'm that strong. I mean, it's like, it's 1653 and I'm Texas, and I don't even have, I would say I probably have maybe a third of the North American landmass, if that.
Okay.
Maybe not that much. But, and I get it, North America is quite large as compared to, say, Europe. So I get that, but it's just hard to believe that where I'm at with Texas right now, it's just like I am the number one. I'm the number 1 great power by a long shot. Like my development right now is 2511. And that's my own development is 2285. Half of my subjects is 225.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm at 2285, which is higher than literally everyone else. In fact, it actually is higher than, well, no, not quite. I'm only 500 short of the next 2 great powers combined.
Okay.
And that's Spain and the Ottomans.
Grinding for levels against Pokemon that are literally like below or literally under half your level is just really difficult.
Well, yeah.
This is gonna take me a while. I'm getting like no experience. Let's see, and I want to get. Oh no. Maybe I'll just get them to level 16 and that'll be fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure last time Quilava was only a level 16 the last time we took on Bugsy. And we did just fine. We didn't lose anybody that run. So... And we didn't even have a Hoot in that run, so...
So... I've come across a very terrible dilemma, and it kind of sucks. So as Texas, and the fact that I'm playing Super States and whatnot, I currently have 5 out of... I used to have 7. Now I only have 6. Okay. So apparently, I've got 5 out of 6 diplomatic relations.
Okay.
So I'm about to hammer out the rest of California so that I can turn California into a vassal. But at the end of the Texas mission tree is Unite Home Region, which requires me to literally own all the provinces in the old Southwest region.
Okay.
Here's the problem. Oklahoma is a vassal of mine. And Arkansas is a vassal of mine.
Okay.
And out of the entire Southwest region, old Southwest region, the only areas that I don't currently own are Oklahoma and Arkansas.
And the mission needs you to own them as cores.
Yes.
Okay.
So, yeah. I have to now... what the hell is it called? Assimilate or whatever.
Annex.
Annex, there you go. I have to annex Oklahoma and Arkansas to finish my mission tree. Which kind of sucks. Because I don't want to do that. They're vassals, and they're pretty good vassals at that. I don't have anybody else that is a reliable vassal that would be able to replace them specifically. Because, of course, when you do the whole takeover and then releases a vassal, it releases the state as it was when the game started.
Yes.
And as of right now, there is Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
But if you feed
4,
them cores,
5, 6,
like, it'll
7,
release them with all of their current cores.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 out of the 50 states remain in the game.
Okay.
And of those 19 states, 2 of them are vassals to me.
Yes. And are you counting yourself as one of those 19?
No, okay, so that would make it 20.
So there are 20.
So there's 20, and 3 of them are part of my empire.
Right.
And then I also own 3 Mexican provinces. There's 3 Mexican states as vassals.
Okay.
So I have 5 vassals currently. 1 is a March, which is Chihuahua. And then I'm about to... Well, I'm not about to. I've got 1 war I've got to do before I do this. But my next major move is to take the rest of Northern California from Oregon, and then destroy San Bernardino, which is the only province that California has left, and then I'm going to release California as a vassal.
Okay.
And then that would give me my 6 out of 6 diplomatic relations, and then it's, okay, now I gotta find my next vassal so that I can annex Oklahoma and Arkansas.
What do you want, Ralph? Oh, you're the one that tells me to call my mom. Joke's on you. I was hanging out with my mom just before my stream. I make time every day to spend time with my mom.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Because my mom won't talk to me anymore.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
No, that sounds like she's
mostly a her problem, honestly.
Yeah, she's become one of those brainwashed Democrats.
She stopped talking to me ages ago. I don't even know why.
That's a good question. I don't know either.
I have no idea.
I mean, it's not because of me, I can tell you that.
No. It was probably something that she perceived that I apparently did wrong. I don't know what it could have possibly been, but...
I mean, who knows?
I don't know.
There's no way to tell with that woman anymore. To be totally honest with you.
Was there ever a way to know?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah?
Yeah, because she didn't used to be quite as, what's the word I would use?
Uptight?
No. She's always been kind of uptight. No, I'm thinking more along the lines of closed-minded.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
See, because the thing is, like, when I was growing up, she was actually quite a large fan of Ronald Reagan. She liked Ronald Reagan. She liked the way he ran the country and whatnot. And then, right about the time that Obama came in, she started watching a little bit more
Patrick.
mainstream media kind of stuff.
Wow.
Really? Are you gonna hot fudge sundae me? It's getting warm up in my room now.
Well, I mean, you are in a loft, so...
You don't want to turn
What the fuck did Dad just say? He asked if you were going to sundae him.
If you're
Because
gonna
dessert, or hot
fudge
fudge sundae, yeah. Because dessert.
Dessert is spelled like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you gonna Mojave me then?
I was thinking more like Sahara. You know, it's bigger.
It doesn't look.
It's bigger and people ride camels across it, which is kind of cool. Those poor camels, honestly. I feel bad for any creature that is made to allow a human to ride on its back. Like,
That the camel was not
I feel bad for camels, donkeys, horses, and large dogs that have to carry children sometimes.
Not made.
What?
They weren't made to carry it.
No, but they're being made to do it. Not that they were genetically made to. I'm saying they're being forced to.
That's what you made it.
No. That they're being made to do it. They're being forced into doing it. But we're thinking of the complete we're using two completely different forms of the word made. You're thinking made as in created. I'm thinking made as in forced.
By the way, sorry. Go ahead.
They mean the same.
They do not mean the same
Made,
thing.
the definition of made stays the same throughout that.
It does not. It does not. It's two completely different uses of the word. There's made as in created, and then made to do, which is a completely different thing. I'm not saying it was created to do the thing. I'm saying it's being forced to do the thing.
Which is the same thing.
No, it is not.
When you make evolution happen, you're still making.
Oh my god.
Something to happen.
Oh my god, Patrick.
Dad, do you disagree?
What now?
You gotta. Okay, anybody who's listening in chat, this is the same person who told me water isn't wet. So, take everything he says with a grain of salt.
Okay, so what's the argument? Hold on.
He's saying that being made as in being created is the same as being made to do something. He's saying it's the same use of the word made.
No,
when it's not.
It is.
It's an entirely different thing. It's like using two different theirs. Like, it's sure, it sounds the same, but it's different words.
So differently, used in completely different contexts, and literally mean different.
It's being used in a completely different context. I'm not saying the camels were created to carry people. I'm saying they're being forced to carry people across the desert. It's a completely different use of the word.
But it's still the same word, the same definition.
No, it's a different word. You know that some words have multiple definitions, right? Like some words don't just have one steadfast definition. There are multiple definitions for words. Like, well, then don't tell me that is it, because basically what you just told me is made only has one definition.
Yeah, pretty much.
But it doesn't.
In this case.
No. It has two definitions. Literally look it up. It has two definitions. Just like most words in the English language, it has multiple definitions. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Hey, wow.
I gotta go take care of some laundry. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. This grinding takes too fucking long. Just want to be the correct level already. Just want to get my Pokemon up to level 17.
What do you mean I'm off?
It means you're offline. I mean, I thought that was pretty straightforward. My B button is starting to stick a little bit. Not a fan of that situation. Really wanted to not do that. I would be a fan of it functioning properly. I didn't want the fucking Pokegear, man. I wanted to see how many experience points Hoot needs to get to level 17. 769. Nice. Okay. Moving on. Hopefully, we'll actually catch another Pokemon this stream. Our next encounter is in Ilex Forest. It'll probably be... I'm pretty sure it'll end up being either an Oddish or a Paris. I think those are the only real possibilities. Unless Farfetch'd can actually be encountered in there, but I don't remember. I don't think I've ever actually encountered a Farfetch'd in there, so... I'm going to assume that the answer is no. So, Oddish or Paris? I feel like, honestly, 16 is probably a decent enough level. Let's get Firecrotch and Dwayne. I completely forgot that I had Dwayne, which is super effective also against Bug-type Pokemon. So... we have 3 Pokemon to carry us through this gym. Not just 1 or 2. We have literally 3. Which will be nice. It'll be really, really nice. Okay, let's just use Magnitude. And wow, that's Magnitude 10 the first time I used it. Too bad it's only against a level 6 Rattata. So I probably would have killed it even with like a Magnitude 4. Maybe even lower. I don't know. I don't know for sure, honestly. Which one would have killed it? Maybe even with a Magnitude 1. I mean, it was level 6. I'm level 15 with stab Magnitude, so maybe. Maybe even a Magnitude 1 would have killed. I don't know. And we never will. Probably. Unless we encounter another one and just happen to roll a Magnitude 1. But it's only a 1 in 10 chance, so odds are very much stacked against that happening. So we're just gonna kill a bunch of Zubats with Rock Throw. Eventually we'll level up. We're getting close. How many experience points do you need to get to level 16? 153. Okay, so we're getting close. Perfection. Now, I've forgotten what the rival had. I know we planned a lot for the for the rival fight last time. And we had an entire stream, I believe, where all I did was grind for that fight. Maybe. I don't remember. No. We had an entire stream where I grinded for the Goldenrod gym. Yes.
When Dad gets back, let him know I went to sleep.
You went to sleep?
Yes.
Okay. Will do.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep well, sir.
I'll
What do you
try
want
my
from me,
best.
Wade?
Don't make me.
Don't make you what? Or did you say don't wake me?
I'll
I don't
make you
know
joke
what's happening
about your
anymore.
stupid fucking maid argument.
But you used a whole different word, which was make. So it wouldn't have even worked for the argument.
Made is just the past tense.
Yeah.
Or future tense. Past tense.
Well, yeah. Make or
Meaning
made
those same
is past
word.
tense, make is present tense.
The only
It's
time
not
it's
the
a different
same.
word is if it's made, M-A-I-D. Okay, bitch.
No.
Fuck you.
It's not true at all.
It is the most true. But
It's really not. Okay, good night. Oh my goodness. Same person who told me water is not wet, so. Which is probably the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh, are we gonna roll a magnitude 1? That would be so funny if we just rolled a magnitude 1. Nope, magnitude 6. We'll see how much damage it does. Okay, so we still have no idea whether magnitude 1 would kill at that level or not. And now it doesn't, now all of it is moot because I'm level 17, so I'm stronger now. Or 16, so I'm stronger now. Okay, so let's get Firecrotch up to 15. Patrick literally just went to bed.
Really?
Yeah, he literally just left to go to bed.
Oh my god. Responsibility seems to be wearing off on him.
Yeah, he's actually going to sleep at a decent time.
I know.
It's only like 11:30. Yeah, that's insanity. Actually, what the hell?
I know, right?
Somebody should make sure he's not sick. I feel like he's sick.
He's had a pretty busy week from what I can tell.
Yeah, it does seem like it.
I'm just glad to hear he's got a good job that he can actually hold on to.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least that I think he can hold on to.
Hopefully he holds on to it. Because that's been his weak point, is keeping a job for any sort of extended period of time.
Yes.
Which I can... Some of those jobs I could kind of understand. Like, working in the food service industry is really fucking stressful. Like, people suck.
That's true.
It's really stressful. That's why the turnover is so terrible in the food service industry. Because people just suck, especially in fast food. Because then all these customers come in and they think they're so high above you because you're just a fast food employee. Like, that doesn't make you any better than me, sir and or madam.
Yeah, speaking of which, Alana is trying to get a job now.
Okay. Do you know where she's applied?
I don't, not specifically. She had applied at the Crumble Cookies.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
So Crumble Cookies, they make really good cookies, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Those things are almost big enough to be a meal by themselves. They're pretty big cookies.
Okay.
And they're really, really good. Anyway,
okay.
So
excuse me.
We went in there one night. She was actually out there running around with me doing DoorDash. And,
but where is it located?
It is located
like
close
in
to the
relation.
Safeway.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you were telling a story.
Yeah. So I went in there to go pick up some cookies for DoorDash, and she had said something as we were leaving to go deliver said cookies. And I said, well, why didn't you go in there and ask? And she said, well, I don't know, I don't think the manager was there. And I was like, you don't have to ask the manager specifically.
Right. Yeah, no, you can just ask from her for an application, or ask if they're hiring. Hello, Soulless. Just came by to say hi before school. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. I do very much greatly appreciate it.
Before school, where do you live that you're going to school?
He lives out in Europe. I believe he lives in the United Kingdom somewhere.
Oh. So it's early morning for
yeah,
you guys.
It's early morning for him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I do very much appreciate you stopping in. We had Green Pea on the team for you live in Denmark. Okay. We had Green Pea on the team for a little while, but we replaced him with Blue Waffle, the Slowpoke. So, because I need a Psychic type that isn't... well, I mean, I have Noctowl. Well, I will have a Noctowl after Hoothoot evolves. Either way, we'll level up Green Pea eventually. I'm going to level up every Pokemon I catch, so I can use them interchangeably as I need a specific like move or a specific typing. So we'll level him up eventually. I forgot what level he evolves. I'm pretty sure he evolves in the 20s somewhere. Like level 24. So that'll be fun. If we can find... Because that's another Pokemon that's really, like, frail at first. But until it evolves, and then I think it becomes a little bit more bulky. Name a thing, Nugget. Okay, so I guess our next Pokemon that we catch will be named Nugget. Beautiful.
Interesting.
Hey, I've had to name things much worse, alright? Nugget is very tame. I'm down for that. I mean, I had a Togepi named Togepenis in the last attempt, so here we are.
Wait, you had to name something Togepenis?
Yes, I had a Togepi, and the name the chat made me give it was Togepenis.
Oh, dear God.
We had a couple of other very obviously best name ever. It wasn't a terrible name, actually. It was like, it was literally just an extension of its actual name. You just add an N and an S, and there you go, Togepenis. That one is called Bat Penis. The Zubat.
Increase the size
Bat Penis.
of my arm.
We have a Zubat. It's not on our team though. What did we name our Zubat? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that was one that you named, maybe, Soulless? I don't remember. What is our Zubat's name? I think he's the one that we ended up naming, that, like, random man's name. I don't remember. Yeah, his name is Maxwell. There we go. Okay. So we have Maxwell the Zubat, Green Pea the Spinarak, and Clover the Dunsparce. And an egg that I haven't hatched yet. But anyways, I'm gonna head out, have an amazing stream and night. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful day. Don't get in trouble at school. Don't skip any classes or anything.
Yeah, we'll talk to you later, Solus.
Have a good night. Hello, Tyler. How are you doing? You're just coming in as Solus is leaving. Oh, hell nah. I got my grades. Good. Keep up on those grades. Don't get you in trouble. I know in Denmark they're a lot more... they're a lot less lenient. I got 10 in English. I'm keeping up. Good. You keep them grades up. I don't want to hear about any ones. You get those 10s. We'll see you, buddy. Have a good night, man. Or a good day. Words are hard. Time zones are weird. Have a good day. That's what I meant to say. Not words are hard. Amazing today, actually. Just doing a solo run with my words are hard. Metagross. Also, see you later, Solus. Metagross is a great Pokemon, honestly. It's a wonderful Pokemon. I believe it... I mean, I know it's Steel type, but does it have another typing? Is it Steel Ground? It's a really good Pokemon. It's super bulky. Like, it's super strong. It's one of the best Pokemon in the game. It's Steel Psychic. Okay. Yeah. It's a great Pokemon.
That's gotta be a pretty interesting combination.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. But it evolves really late. Doesn't it evolve into a Metagross at like level 55? It's a really late evolution, as most most super powerful third evolutions are, or third stage. Well, technically second stage, because the first stage of a 3 evolution Pokemon is actually stage 0. The second evolution is actually stage 1, and then the third evolution is actually stage 2. Oh, it evolves at level 45. Okay, so it's still pretty late. You might be shocked about what part of the game I am in my run of Soul Silver. I don't know why I'm having such a difficult time reading tonight. You're level 45. What stage of the game are you at? Because that's the sister game to this one. It's the same game, just, you know, the other one. Almost to Whitney. Okay, so you're level 40. You're at least at level 45 before the third gym. Okay, well, that's insane, actually, considering how difficult it is to fucking level up on these wild Pokemon. And my Metagross is level 100. I mean, Whitney's highest level Pokemon is her Miltank at level 19, and you still haven't even beat her yet? Man, the sheer amount of time that it would take to level up that high. I mean, unless you've got, like, XP gains boosted. Because that's certainly possible. It would make a lot of sense if you've got XP gains boosted. Because I'm only getting, like, 57 experience. I've been grinding literally for a half an hour, and I've only gained 2 levels. Metang evolves into Metagross at level 45. Okay, yeah. And I'm pretty sure, like, Beldum evolves into Metang at, like, level 20-something, doesn't it? Or is it in the teens? I don't even remember. I don't know that I've ever actually had a Metagross. I don't think it's a Pokemon I've ever actually used. I just know that it's really strong, and some AI trainers have destroyed me with it before. Level 20, okay. So it evolves at the same level like Rattata does. Okay. So it evolves from Beldum into Metang at level 20, and then from Metang into Metagross at level 45. And I don't know if it's Metagross or Metagross. I don't know which one it actually is. Do we know if there's a canonical, like, pronunciation? Because I'm pretty sure the Pokemon appears in the anime. So I normally just go off the anime pronunciations. But I don't know that I've ever seen an episode of the anime where that Pokemon was in there. I'm pretty sure it is, but I haven't seen the entire anime. So, I know I've seen a Metang. Want to know the moveset I decided to go with for it? Sure, what's your moveset? What is... I'm pretty sure I just leveled up. Okay, Meeseeks is now at the level cap, so I need to stop leveling him up. Psychic, Gyro Ball, Double Team, and Earthquake. That's a solid moveset. That's a really solid moveset. Got 2 stab moves and Earthquake. So, like, that's 2 very strong psychic moves. Or, not psychic moves. Stab moves. Because Gyro Ball, I believe, deals more damage the heavier the user is. Or am I thinking of something else? I don't know if I'm thinking of a different move or not. But I'm pretty sure Gyro Ball deals more damage dependent upon the weight of... more or less damage dependent upon the weight of the user. And Psychic is the most powerful Psychic type move. And then, like, fucking Earthquake. So... also made it to where all HM and TMs can be removed and replaced with different moves. Okay, yeah. That'd be pretty good too. I mean, it's obviously not like vanilla, but well, TMs can be replaced, just with a a move that the Pokemon learns naturally. But even HMs can be removed by the move deleter. But unfortunately not learned over with a naturally learned move by level up. So, yeah. I don't know. I've never changed any of the settings in a Pokemon game. I just leave it the way it is, because I like the vanilla experience. For the most part. I have played a couple of randomizers, but... Excuse me, for the most part, I prefer just vanilla Pokemon. So... That's that. Got done with that conversation. As I'm just sitting here, I should check the HP of Noctier. It honestly feels weird doing a solo run in my game. I've never done a solo run. Yeah, that's not a thing I've ever done. Maybe I'll do one of them at some point. Just do a solo run of something. Then I can just use the universal Pokemon randomizer to change the one thing. Like the thing that I want to solo run with. Change this one of the starters out for it. So that I play with it from the very beginning. Maybe. Maybe someday. That'll probably be something that I do for my YouTube channel, honestly. Is just like record and then do like a video where I just go over the main points of what happened. If you know what I mean. I don't know how to best describe what I'm trying to what I have in my head right now. English is a difficult language, alright? And I'm just gonna stop talking after that. That makes sense. I didn't think it made any sense, but it made sense in my head. I didn't know if I explained it in a way that would make any sense to anybody.
Okay, I have a question for you.
I have an answer. Let's hope they match. Oh, and a U4 question. Okay.
Yeah. What the hell is administrative efficiency?
Administrative efficiency is a number that is still a mystery to me. I believe it has to do with... I believe it might impact directly things like how much aggressive expansion you get, how much... governing cap you have, how much, like... I believe the thing it impacts the most is how much it costs to core a province.
Okay, where would I find this on
It's in the stability page, I believe.
On the stability page.
Yeah. It's in, it's in the stability
sure
page. If you go to the top and right around the middle, and then you go down, it's like right above.
Oh, it's in the overextension section.
Yes. And then if you hover over that, it should tell you exactly what it does, or it'll just give you the modifiers that make it so that you reach the number that it says there. I also have a team for the Kanto region once I become champion of Johto. Okay, so you're gonna stop doing the solo run once you get to Kanto and build up a team? What is the team you want to build? Or are you going to build just like a whole new team for the Kanto region? Which you could probably do because the levels in this game of the wild Pokemon are redonkulously low. It's just, your team is already built for when you get to... Oh, okay. You already have the Pokemon you want. Okay. That makes sense. What Pokemon are they? Also, does it say in there what it does, or does it just give you why the number is the number that it is?
No, yeah, it just tells you the.
It just tells you why the number is what it
you-
is?
What gets you to that number?
Okay, yeah, I have no
Well, it
idea
tells
what
you
it
what
is.
it does. It tells you what it does, but it doesn't tell you how it, like what it. I guess how that number impacts all the stuff it does.
Okay,
So
what does
gives you
it
an
say that it do?
explanation.
Or what does it say that it
says
does?
Administrative. I'm getting there. Administrative efficiency is gained from high levels of administrative technology. It is a measure of how effective your nation is at integrating foreign provinces, reducing the overextension impact and core creation cost of non-core provinces, and making it cheaper to conquer lands and wars. However, it will also increase the administrative burden on your colonial nations, increasing their liberty desire.
Okay. Okay, so
So the reason I was asking is because I am in the age of absolutism.
Yeah.
And one of the abilities that you get is a plus 5% bonus to administrative efficiency.
Yeah, so it sounds like it's really good. Especially if you're not playing a colonial nation.
Right.
Okay, so you're going to use Gallade, Azumarill, Roserade, Delcatty, Magnezone, and Garchomp. That is a ridiculously strong team. But also a very, like, stable team, if that makes sense. Like, you got a wide variety of typings there. So a huge move pool to choose from. So you will not struggle at all in Kanto with that team. Yeah, that's a good... Words are really fucking hard for me tonight. It's a really solid team, is what I'm trying to say.
Wait, how the hell are you managing to level against level 6 bats?
Just battling a lot of them. I've just been reading chat and talking to you, and barely even paying attention to my screen. That is actually the team Wally uses in Ruby and Sapphire. It is, isn't it? Yeah, you're absolutely right. Huh. Except, doesn't he use a Gardevoir? Or does he use a Gardevoir in one and a Gallade in the other? Because that would make sense. Because that would be another difference between the two versions of the same game. What is essentially the same game, anyway. I mean, I know there are differences, but very minute differences. In one of them, he uses Gallade, the other he uses Guard. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I'm pretty sure he uses a Gardevoir in Emerald. So... Yeah. This is just a lot of grinding. Like, I have entirely lost track of how many Zubat. You know what? They had an overpopulation problem. I'm just taking care of the issue for them. Like, that's all this is.
I mean,
They had a lot of Zubat coming out of the cave right here. They had an overpopulation issue. I'm just their exterminator. Bats and rats. That's all that's in this grass. I could make a song out of that.
please don't. Please.
Not right now. I'm not gonna just like freestyle it. Jesus. I'm not good at coming up with shit like that on the spot. Watch me make a song though. I'm gonna make a song, a Pokemon song. You better not make a song out of that. I'll make a song out of whatever the fuck I want, man. It's my music. I'll make whatever music I want.
Wait, what did he do?
God. Eventually, I may actually... I was talking to one of my friends about this the other day. But eventually, I might actually do... like, a music-making stream. Because I do make music. So... You know what? Fine. Yeah, fine. Deal with it. It's my music. I'll make what music I want. Just like when people come in here and tell me to stream specific things. It's my stream. I'll stream what I want.
Oh wow, I didn't realize it uncovered so much.
That being said, I can be bribed. That's a thing that could happen. You know. Even if it's a game I don't have, if you donate me the money to get it, I'll buy it. I can be bribed.
Well, the freaking Europeans are already over in North America now.
Yes, the colonizers.
Well, they can't colonize in this.
Well,
this
no,
version of the
they
game.
can't colonize, but they can still take land.
They can
I
certainly
still
try
cannot
to.
believe you picked my favorite starter in your run.
They
Yeah,
can
well.
Cuba.
I picked the best starter for the run. Yeah, your favorite starter just happened to be the best one for the run. So that's why I chose it. There was literally no other reason other than we need a fire type. And fire types are really rare. I don't even know when the first time is we could potentially run into a fire type in this specific generation. You're gonna have a tough time against Brock when you get to him? No, I won't. I have Slowpoke. I have Blue Waffle here. Who I will eventually be replacing with Gyarados. So I won't struggle with that at all. I won't struggle with Brock. Because I'm gonna get that. There's a scripted red Gyarados. I'm gonna catch me a shiny Gyarados, and then I'm not gonna struggle through the rest of the game. Because Gyarados can basically just solo the first 4 generations of Pokemon. And never faint. Unless somebody happens to hit. Unless, like, a Raichu happens to hit Thunder. Because he's quad weak to it. So he'll just go down in one fucking hit to a Raichu with Thunder. But Thunder only has 70 accuracy, so, like, it's a really, really inaccurate move. The only problem with that is that Rain Dance is a move that people normally put on their Gyarados, and if rain is happening on the battlefield, Thunder goes from 70 accuracy to never misses. So oh shit, Noct leveled up to level 17. I should have recognized that by the fact that I just taught it Reflect. So I should be leveling up Firecrotch right now instead of Noct. I should be paying more attention to the game.
Wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Oh, and Noct is down to 22 health now. Oh shit, man. Okay.
His ass out of there.
Let's just switch Firecrotch in there, and then we'll level up Dwayne. Because I completely forgot that Dwayne is actually also good against Bugsy. Because Rock-type moves are super effective against Bug, and Scyther is Bug flying, so it's actually, instead of being 2 times effective, like it would be for just being super effective against one of his typings, it's actually 4 times effective. Because both of his typings are weak to Rock-type. Get rid of Earthquake for the specific battle for the gym, and taught it Brick Break instead. I don't know, man. I feel like I would have gotten rid of... Honestly, I feel like I would have gotten rid of Double Team instead. Just because I'm mostly an all-out offensive sort of person. You're not going to struggle against Whitney, are you kidding me? You're level 100 with a Metagross. It's going to deal, like, no damage to you. The Miltank is only level 19. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine. You have 0 reasons to worry. Through literally all of the Johto region. 'Cause even the Elite Four their highest level Pokemon through the champion. The highest level Pokemon you will face in the Johto region is only, his highest level Pokemon is only level 50. So, just get rid of Double Team and Retard Earthquake. There you go. Yeah, because honestly, you could just one-shot everything in there with Earthquake, even the Miltank. Because you're level 100, it's only level 19. You're going to be fine. You're going to be just fine. Because Rollout is the only move that's really a problem with Miltank. And Rollout is Rock type, which you resist because you're Steel type. So you'll be perfectly fine. I wouldn't worry at all. Man, leveling up Firecrotch is going to take me a while. Because I'm pretty sure he's like a medium experience, has like medium experience gain. Whereas Hoothoot, I believe, is medium fast, or is he actually, I think Hoothoot is actually medium slow. Oh yeah, I forgot Steel resisted Rock. Yeah, no, you're gonna be 100%. It's gonna deal. You will. My assumption here is that through the entire battle, you will lose literally 0 health. Because you're just gonna one-shot everything. You're level 100, so you're probably faster than her level 19 and less Pokemon. So you probably won't even get hit. I mean, even with Metagross, which is a really slow Pokemon. You know what I just did? You're gonna laugh. Oh god, what did you just do? What'd you just do? Don't make me laugh too bad. I just realized that I have to pee. I stole her Miltank? How did you manage to... Like, you have a Miltank? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused. Because you can't steal people's Pokemon in the Pokemon games. That's not a thing. I mean, there's some versions, like some ROM hacks, where you can steal other trainers' Pokemon. Because I put on a cheat that lets me steal the opponent Pokemon. Oh. Well, that explains that. Not that you needed to, you'd have one-shot her anyway. You're level 100, so you'd have been faster as well. So... there wasn't even a reason for that. Like, honestly, this game specifically, like, Heartgold and Soul Silver with a level 100 Metagross, like, you're just gonna sweep the whole game. Nothing can do shit to you. Like, maybe if you come across a really strong fire type, like, maybe it might be able to deal some damage, but not much. But the cool thing is, once I steal the Pokemon, then they become a shiny Pokemon. Okay, well, shiny Pokemon are cool. I still have only ever encountered one shiny, like, at random. Even in Pokemon X and Y, which have an increased chance of running into shinies, and a further increased chance of running into shinies due to the horde battles, I never ran into a shiny even in that. In my 5 playthroughs of that generation, I never even ran into a shiny then. Even in X and Y, I still have yet to run into a shiny. And that's even with increased shiny odds, and further increased odds due to the horde battles. And I purposefully encountered horde battles in areas where there was a Pokemon that I really wanted, in the hopes that it would be that I would encounter a shiny one. And I never encountered a shiny Pokemon. Not even one time. And I caught the legendary in one try with just a Pokeball at full health. So So I did that. That's a thing that I did in my first playthrough. All of my friends were sitting around me because I was the one that was furthest into the game. And they got upset. Because they were like, how the hell do you catch it with just a Pokeball? In one attempt at full health. Like, Pokemon X and Y for ya. That's Gen 6 in a nutshell. Super easy to catch everything. I mean, literally at the beginning of the game, those Pokeballs that you're given by Serena, those are guaranteed captures. It doesn't matter what you throw those balls at. They're guaranteed captures. So, if you just don't catch a Pokemon, or you don't buy any more Pokeballs, and you don't catch another Pokemon until you reach the Legendary, you could guaranteed catch it with that Pokeball. Literally the first Pokemon in the route gets caught right away. No, I'm saying like those Pokeballs. Like, she gives you 5 Pokeballs. The first 5 Pokemon you catch are guaranteed captures. So you can literally just throw a ball at it at full health. The first 5 Pokemon you encounter. And you will guaranteed capture them. In Gen 6. That's just the way that it works. Your first 5 captures are guaranteed. So you could literally catch anything. So... Or no, I believe it's actually on the first 2 routes. I believe that's only on the first 2 routes. Like, all of the Pokemon are 100% guaranteed. You could just throw a ball at them and not have to worry about it at all. Yeah. So you could just chuck balls and catch them. It doesn't matter. Oh, Firecrotch is also level 17 now. I didn't even notice. I was too busy talking about the really dumb capture mechanics in Pokemon X and Y. So you're not going to believe the 4 moves that I had no clue Miltank can learn. Miltank can learn a lot. It's a normal type Pokemon, so it can learn a very wide range of moves. But which 4 specifically did you not know? Alright, we're going to level up Dwayne now to level 17. Because I got Firecrotch, Meeseeks, and Noct all up to level 17 now. It can learn Thunderbolt, Surf, Shadow Ball, and Earthquake. Yes. Yes, it can. Unfortunately, it doesn't get stabbed with any of those. But, you know, they're all really good moves. They're all really good utility moves, honestly. Yeah. A just-in-caser, essentially. Earthquake especially, on a normal-type Pokemon. I mean, it's good for type coverage. And if a normal-type Pokemon are weak to fighting-type Pokemon, and fighting-type Pokemon are weak to ground-type moves, so normal-type Pokemon being able to learn Earthquake just means they have a defense against fighting-type Pokemon. So it's really, really smart to teach your normal-type Pokemon Earthquake. Just a little, you know, little piece of information for you. Little nuggets of knowledge. Just got rid of Shadow Ball and taught it in Giga Impact instead. I don't know that I've ever used Giga Impact. I don't even know like what that move is. Isn't that like a unique move on a legendary Pokemon? Just got rid of... Oh, I was just about to read the exact same message again. Because I'm a moron. Oh man. Ooh. Behind my ear itch. Alright. Just gotta get Dwayne to 17, and then I think and then we will definitely go take on the gym. Oh, and I need to look at this again, because I need to know rival battle. Level 14 Ghastly, level 16 Zubat, level 18 Quilava. Or no, he won't have a Quilava, he'll have a Croconaw. So 14 Ghastly with Levitate. 16 Zubat. And 18 Quilava. Geeky Impact. The user charges the foe using every bit of its power. It must rest the next turn to recover. Well, I never use moves that require you to waste a turn. Even though those moves typically are extremely strong, I don't use them. I don't like wasting a turn. Mostly because normally when I play Pokemon, I'm playing a Nuzlocke. And so I have to be careful. So I don't use moves like that. I also don't use moves that deal recoil damage. And I also will very rarely use moves that lower my own stats, but still deal damage. Like for instance, Overheat deals a schnoz ton of damage, but lowers your special attack. I typically will not use Body Slam because it deals recoil damage. I don't like recoil damage. I'll occasionally I'll normally let a Pokemon learn it anyway because it is really strong. So if it's like if I have really high health and it's against a person's last Pokemon, I'll then use a recoil move. Body Slam does not do recoil? Then what is the move that I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure Body Slam deals recoil damage. Before you said that, I was literally 100% certain that Body Slam dealt recoil damage. Now I'm second guessing myself. I'm pretty sure it deals recoil damage. I'm like 90 sure. I'm not 100 sure anymore. I'm 90 sure that it deals recoil damage. Body Slam. The user drops onto the foe with its full weight. It may leave the foe paralyzed. Okay, you're right. I wasn't thinking of Body Slam. I was thinking of it's basically just a strong tackle that deals recoil damage. What is the move I'm thinking of? I don't remember the name of the move. So yes, I'll use Body Slam because it doesn't deal recoil damage. What the fuck was the move I'm thinking of? I know the move you were thinking about, but forgot the name of it. I mean, it's been in the game since Gen 1. Like, Bulbasaur even learns it. Takedown. Takedown is the move that I'm thinking. Yeah, I won't learn Takedown, normally. Or I'll learn it, for sometimes. I'll let some Pokemon learn it, and I'll use it very sparingly. Yeah. Because I don't like recoil damage. And I won't use moves like Solar Beam, Sky Attack, Hyper Beam, because they all require a turn where you do nothing, and you can't do anything. I won't use those moves. I absolutely refuse to use those moves, because I don't want to take that turn where my Pokemon could potentially get killed. So I don't use those. It's not worth the risk to me, because I mostly play Nuzlocks, so it's not really worth the risk to me. Yeah, so I won't learn those sorts of moves. Fly, however, I will learn, because you can't really be hit when you use Fly. When the Pokemon is in the turn where it's doing nothing, it's way too high up in the air and can't be hit by most things. I mean, I believe it can still be hit by Swift, but I believe that's the only thing that... Maybe Thunder could still hit it, but I don't know for sure. I'm like 20% sure that Thunder can still hit a Pokemon while it's using Fly. But I don't know, like, I'm not 100% on that. I'm like 20. So, yeah, that's where I'm at on that. Okay, we're 2 hours in. I need to use the bathroom real quick and refill my cups, plural. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I gotta go do those things real quick. Okay. I am back. How long has Joey been calling? Bro, take a hint. Took down a Spinnerack the other day as a cakewalk. Yeah. Spinnerack is weak. It's part of the problem. This is a weak Pokemon. Alright, I also got a couple biscuits while I was gone. I love biscuits. They're delicious. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is lead with Dwayne in the leader fight. Just decided to restart a game again, but also make the game a non-randomizer instead. Alright. Well, there you go. So I think we're gonna lead Dwayne. Ooh. Ooh. There was a follow. We'll see here in a second. I couldn't read that due to the placement. Polar Nortex? Hello! Hi! My English is very bad. No problem? No, not a problem at all. Anybody and everybody is welcome here. Not being good. I'm not even good at English, and it's my first language. Like, I get it. It's all good. That's not the one I wanted. I'm an idiot. My bad. Come on, Geodude. We gotta go back. We gotta go back! Sorry. I'm really bad at everything I do, apparently. So here we go. Oh my goodness. Alright. Now, if we close this, we'll just go directly to him. So we need to go up there. Your day is fine? Yeah, no, my day's been great. How's your day been? My goal for the run, though, is stealing the gym's main Pokemon, though. Yeah, okay, okay. What's my favorite Pokemon? Not a starter or legendary. Wooper. Design-wise, Wooper. I really love... Wooper is adorable, and I really love Quagsire, like, as a Pokemon. I really, really love Quagsire. Quagsire is adorable. I love it. I really love Quagsire a lot. Is probably... You know what? I'm gonna just straight up say it. Yeah, Quagsire is my second favorite Pokemon. My most favorite is Bulbasaur, so it doesn't count in your question. Because you said not. Okay, well, Bulbasaur. When it comes to the starters, I don't really use legendaries, but honestly, my favorite legendary is Suicune. I really love Suicune quite a bit. Suicune's a good Pokemon. Big fan. Big fan. The first two generations are my favorite generations, if you can't tell. Okay, we're giving up on self-destruct. We don't want to learn that. This is a Nuzlocke. We're not learning self-destruct here, man. Yeah, you're crazy if you think you're learning self-destruct. All right, we need to get... I really need to get Meeseeks. Actually, I don't need to get Meeseeks up. Yes, I do. You know what? We're just gonna check out Meeseeks. I know that Meeseeks is not strong against Metapod, but need the experience, all right? The rival battle is after this, and he's gonna have a level 18 Croconaw. And your trainer favorite. Oh, so like out of the trainers that are in the game. That's a really good question. I mean, honestly, as much as Red's team is phenomenal, I always thought Blue built a really good team. I've always really liked Blue's team. Even though Red built an incredible team. I mean, all of the Kanto starters, a Snorlax, a Pikachu, and, what was his other Pokemon? Green, it was Gary, not Blue. Blue is a woman. I thought Green was the woman. Blue wasn't a woman. Green was a woman. I'm pretty sure. Because in the original Pokemon games, your rival was by default named Blue. And in the remakes, in like Let's Go, Blue is also a boy. Green is the girl. Redhead oh yeah, Lapras. Lapras was the one I forgot. I mean, that's a solid team. But I always thought Blue built a really good team. His team was really, really good. And I struggled to beat it the first time I played through the game. The first time I played through Red and Blue, I struggled to beat his team on my first attempt. Excuse me. I believe I had to retry the champion fight against Blue like 3 or 4 times. The first time I played through Pokemon Red and Blue. Well, not Red. Pokemon Blue was the version I had. I'm pretty sure it took me a few tries. And I went in there and almost swept him with my level 100 Butterfree because all of my friends told me that Butterfree was useless past like the second gym. So I had to show them that they were all wrong. And the Butterfree was a god among Pokemon. And so my Butterfree almost soloed the Blue fight. I recently completed Fire Red, by the way. The Gen 1 is... like, honestly, Fire Red and Leaf Green are phenomenal games. They're wonderful. Blue is the girl in Japan. Oh, I don't know about all that. All I know is that in the games, at least here, Blue is a boy. And Green was the girl. Because in Japan, they didn't have Pokemon Red and Blue version. They had Pokemon Red and Green version. Which is why the remakes were Fire Red and Leaf Green. It was for that. In the American version, Green is the girl? Yeah. In the manga, the Pokemon... or in the manga Pokemon Adventure, Green is a boy. I've never read the manga, so I don't know. I don't know. In the games here in the US, Blue is a boy and Green is a girl. That's all I know. I didn't know any of these things that you're telling me right now. So I'm learning. I'm learning new things right now. No, he doesn't know a psychic type move. Wow. That's rude. No need to cuss her out. Tease him. Okay. Let's see. He leads with a Ghastly. Level 14 Ghastly. There's no need to cuss Green out. Come on. Don't need to be rude. I hate green. Green is my favorite color. and that's all I can think at this point in that regard. Is that green is my favorite color. Just got a really good flying type for my first encounter. Nice! Flying is a really solid type, honestly. I mean, most of them are pretty solid, but Hoothoot is phenomenal. Alright? I don't care what anybody has to say. Noctowl is amazing. Alright? That's all there is to that. The Noctowl is amazing. Alright, we're gonna go level up Blue Waffle here. Green equals Gary, not the color. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I know your Rattata is like in the top percentage of Rattata. I get it. I get it, Joey. Your Rattata is the best Rattata. My Rattata was the best Rattata. She sacrificed her life so that we could continue this run. The color green is great. Facts. Green is my favorite color. That's just the way it is. There is no need to apologize for your English. I'm also just really bad at reading. I'm very dyslexic, so I struggle with reading sometimes. The reason I have Hoothoot is because it turns into the most OP flying type ever. Right? Noctowl is awesome. I love Noctowl. It's so good. So good. I don't care what anybody has to say. Noctowl's the best. I can words. I know how words work. Sort of. Okay, I mean, I took English class in school. What's my favorite gen? Honestly, probably Gen 2, even though it's obnoxious and the wild Pokemon are really low level, so it's really difficult to stay at the correct level. Like, it's just the one that I'm most familiar with. It's the one that I've had the most fun with, and I just love it. Yeah, Johto is phenomenal. Your favorite gen is either 4 or... Is that 4 or 8? Okay, 4 or 8. I do like Gen 4. Unfortunately, I haven't had an opportunity to play Gen 8 because I don't have a Nintendo Switch. So, because I don't have the money to buy a Nintendo Switch, those things are expensive. So I haven't played it. But the bits that I've seen of people playing it on YouTube, it looked like a pretty good game. Black and white suck. For the most part, I feel like I'd almost agree, but I haven't really played black and white much. I am not super familiar with that generation, or with Gen 5. You want a generation that sucked? I will see your Gen 5 and match you a Gen 7. Gen 4. This... God, I love Chimchar. Chimchar is pretty great. Alright, Infernape is a good Pokemon. What about their remakes, though? They're not remakes, they're technically sequels. Black and White 2 are technically just they're just a continuation of Black and White. Yeah. There you go. You got to make sure you're using the right terminology. I take things incredibly literally for the most part. So you got to make sure you're using the right terms. Use the right terms. Fine. Ha ha ha. There. What? You don't understand? I'm trying to remember what we were talking about. Oh, he's asking you, what your opinion on Black and White 2 was. Like, what did you think of Black and White 2? Because they had Black and White and then Black and White 2. He's asking what, how you feel about those games. If you've played them. Mm-hmm. Anytime. Oh my goodness, I should be paying attention to what I'm doing here in the game as well. Yeah, if you've played the sequel to Black and White. Yeah, okay, Thaniel. Level 6. We should honestly probably come in here and level him up. I should probably honestly level up other Pokemon too. So that I don't accidentally over-level. Why am I leveling up Blue Waffle right now? I've forgotten what I was doing. I forgot. Why? I don't need to level up Blue Waffle right now. What am I doing? We're just gonna basically let Meeseeks like solo this rival fight. I don't know what I was doing. Why I was leveling up. I don't need to grind right now. If you mean Black and White 2, if I played them, then I don't like them very much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he meant. I know another Pokemon that evolves at level 20, by the way, besides Beldum. Yeah, Rattata. Rattata evolves at 20. I believe Poliwag evolves at 20. Or no, Poliwag evolves at 16. Yes, Hoothoot does in fact evolve at level 20. So unfortunately we can't evolve... Oh, I forgot to give us the gym badge. Hold on, let me just add that to the overlay. There we go. Alright. Now we have our gym badge on screen. Beautiful. If you catch a Metapod, put my name on it. Okay. Will do. I don't know when it's possible for us to catch a Metapod. Like when the next time is that we can even encounter... Oh, my phone is almost dead, actually. I need to plug my phone in so that doesn't die. Okay. There we go. Crisis averted. Meta God. Well, there you go. Nailed it. Yeah, Meeseeks should theoretically be able to just solo this fight, honestly. Let's do this. Rival fight. The second rival fight. Let's do this. Meeseeks has got this schnit. You got it. Get ready to solo here, friend. There you go, Meeseeks. Get in there and deal all the damage. Shit, he used curse. Wow. Yes. Yes, he is Giovanni's son. I believe they said that this game takes place, like, 4 years after Gen 1. Hey, nobody redeemed no cursing, alright? I'm allowed to. Because nobody redeemed it. Well, I said Meeseeks was gonna solo, but it looks like Meeseeks can't solo. He's about to die. So, Noctowl, let's go. I was talking about Gengar because he used Curse. Oh, the Ghastly used Curse. I see what you did there. I see it now. I get it. I get it. Wow. Okay. Yes. Did in fact use Curse. Unfortunately, Meeseeks isn't going to get all the experience for killing Crocodile now. Which I wanted him to get all the experience. Because Meeseeks. I want an Ampharos ASAP, okay? Ampharos is incredible. I want it as quickly as I possibly can get it. I know that won't be for a while because level cap, but still. I want that Ampharos. I've forgotten what level Flaffy evolves. I'm pretty sure it's still fairly early. Your Noctowl just tried learning Takedown? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a move that I don't let my Pokemon... Well, okay, as I said, I'll teach it to Pokemon, but I use it very sparingly. Yeah. So, that's that. There you go, Noctowl. Good on you. Good on you. That's... I don't want to deal with the confusion, honestly, so we're just gonna chuck... We're gonna chuck Dwayne out there, honestly. Get Ampharos at level 30. Okay, okay. 30's okay. But that means not until the 5th gym. Which, you know... That's a little... It's a little, far into the game, you know? That's just before the 5th gym leader, so I don't know how I feel about that. I also don't know how we're going to deal with the drop in the level cap between the 5th gym and the 6th, or the 6th gym and the 7th gym. I don't know how we're gonna handle that, honestly. We're probably gonna have to use the B team to take on the 7th gym. Maybe even the C team. I don't know. We'll find out what we end up using, but it's gonna take a while. Okay, so what we're gonna do is actually we're gonna switch Thaniel to the front so he can put whatever our encounter is to sleep. To make it easier to... how many Pokeballs do we have? Not many, so let's just go buy more. We need some Pokeballs, and we need some potions for in-between battles. And did I heal? Yes. Okay. I had already forgotten. Okay. I would like to buy... I have quite a bit of money. I'd like to buy 10 more balls. And I'd like to buy 10 potions. I know we have 11 in our bag right now. But 10 more, man. Okay, no. We don't need any of this. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I do, however, want to buy 10 of these. And 10 awakenings. Or, I mean, antidotes. Awakenings were the last thing I looked at in the store. I don't need any of this garbage. Alright, moving on. Should I get rid of Psychic for Extrasensory? Because Noctowl is trying to learn that right now. I'm pretty sure Psychic is better than Extrasensory, isn't it? Isn't Psychic better than Extrasensory? Doesn't Psychic have like 70 base power? There's like 70 power? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Psychic is better. Just stick with that. Okay. What is our encounter? An Oddish. Alright. So it's not quite a Metapod. But, Nortex, if you're still here, what would you still redeemed, a name. So, what would you like this Oddish's name to be, if you're still here? I don't know if they're still here. I don't see them in the users list. I do see a user called Feet, though. So, if you're a real person and not a bot, hi. Why'd you choose that username? Because, that's interesting. Yeah, Vileplume is one of my favorite Pokemon. Okay, so it doesn't look like Nortex is still here. So, what are we naming this Oddish? We gotta give it a nickname. So what's its name gonna be? As I take a bite of my biscuit. Emperor. Works for me. Beautiful. What do we have on our team right now? Oh, but we already have a really good team. Oh. Wow, okay. I mean, you know what? I like Oddish more than I like Slowpoke. So Emperor's gonna be on the team. Get in here, Emperor. You can replace Blue Waffle. There we go. As he keeps Slowpoke in the box until we need it again. I mean, eventually I'll be pulling all of those Pokemon out to level them up. I'll swap train them against wild Pokemon. But right now, I just need to decide, excuse me, which of the Pokemon we have are going to be on the A team. And I feel like this is a really solid A team. Like, honestly, we've got a Ghost, a Fire type, an Electric type, a Grass type, a Flying / Psychic type, and a Rock type. So I think this is a really solid team here. I'm excited, honestly, to use this team. All right. We'll catch you. We'll figure out how English works. We'll get these Farfetch. We will get your Farfetch for you, sir. Without it ever having to move. We did it. We got the first Farfetch'd. We did the thing. We done did the deal. Oh boy. Running into another Oddish. Yo, what up, Oddish? What up, Madalaka? Okay. We can McGurglemanizer all them Odish. Diodish. Murder them. Get the XP. I mean, if I remember correctly, they're worth a little bit. Like, I mean, obviously everything's worth at least a little bit. But, you know what I mean. I think they're worth a fairly decent amount for a first evolution Pokemon. Or for an unevolved Pokemon. 55? Oh, it's actually not as good as I thought it was. I thought they were at least like 60. Oh, look! The most useless item in this run. Okay. Where is this Farfetch'd? That's the real question. Okay, so we want the Farfetch'd up against that side over there. So let's come up to it, interact with it. Beautiful. Okay. So then we come up here. Then we go up and around and down and behind. Nailed it. Got a really good ability for my Noctowl, by the way. I'm pretty sure, don't abilities change when they evolve? Or do Pokemon keep their ability? I don't remember. Oh, they do keep their ability. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. It's fine. It's fine. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go back and get that charcoal because we want to give it to dude, bro. Insomnia. What does my Hoodoo have? Also Insomnia. In fact, I'm pretty sure most Hoodoo that I've caught have Insomnia. And most of the Slowpoke have own tempo, so they can't get confused. Gonna take another bite of biscuit. I take a bite all the way out there so that I don't get crumbs in my lap. I absolutely love having an owl following me around, right? Okay, honestly, I'm going to teach Emperor Cut. Because we need Cut. And it's a non-grass type move that he'll be able to use now. Also, since I'm doing a no starter run, I released my starter. Oh, rip. Couldn't you have just, like, used a cheat to change one of the starters instead? Into whatever you wanted? Because I know you can do that with, like, Universal Pokemon Randomizer, but I don't know. I don't know about the way you're doing it, whether or not that's an option. The run I'm doing is not allowed for that rule I made. Now I'm confused. Oh, we went back for the charcoal and then never got it. Oh, and also, we have a miracle seed, which we're just gonna go ahead and give to Emperor real quick here. I cannot use my starter from the professor at all this run. Oh. Gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, except in the one battle that it's required. Because you have to use it against your starter, or your rival. Because you don't get Pokeballs before then. Yeah, the first one. Because, you know, you get sent to go see Mr. Pokemon, and then you gotta come back to give the egg to Professor Birch, and your rival battles you on your way back. I don't know if I told you, but I made it to where I literally have all the items. Oh. No, I didn't know that. Pretty sure there's an item over here. Yeah. Another useless item. Hey, look, money. Not much money, but money. Ooh, an antidote. That's actually useful. Wonder if any of my Pokemon can even learn Headbutt. I don't feel like it's really useful on any of these Pokemon, so we'll pass up on that for now. If you did not know this, I named the main character you play as. The main character you play as after you. Okay, so you are named Juicy. But your character. I'm gonna take another bite of biscuit. Because I'm hungry and I like biscuits. I take the bite over there to not get crumbs on myself. I just got crumbs on myself anyway. Because I'm a professional. Oh, you made yourself the rival. So it's just another game where chat is my rival. I love it. There you go. Yeah. Because my Pokemon is smart. It thought the mort. I'll show you the way out. That way you win no matter what happens. Exactly. I will always win. Because I'm a Pokemon master. I mean, ignore the 3 total deaths. 3 total deaths in our 2 attempts here. Ignore those. They didn't happen. They're not real. Fake news. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna switch Emperor up front. We're going to go back into the forest. We're going to level up. That's what we're going to do. Want to know the moves I have on my Noctowl? What are the moves you have on your Noctowl? Obviously Psychic. Yeah. Daniel. Go on out there, boy. Make the Zubat your bitch. Fly, Psychic, Roost, and Hypnosis. That's a pretty good moveset, honestly. I'm pretty sure that's actually the exact moveset that I had on my first Noctowl that I ever had. And this moveset that it's the moveset I normally use with Noctowl, honestly. It's just a good moveset. Come on, Saniel, you're better than this. God damn it, this is... Come on, Daniel. You don't understand. Okay. I really don't. I don't understand why you're failing so hard, man. I don't get it. I don't understand. How are you failing so hard? I'm actually glad I got a Hoot Hoot in the grass instead of the Pidgey or whatever it is. Yeah, during the day, you can get a Pidgey. The only different... Okay, so during the day, the Pokemon in the grass in Route 1, or in the first route, are Pidgey and Rattata. At night, the only thing that changes is that you can't find a Pidgey anymore, but you find Hoot Hoots instead. So you can catch... In the first route, you have... Pidgey, Hoot Hoot, and Rattata. But you can only catch the Pidgey during the day. Or find the Pidgey during the day, and you can only find the Hoot Hoot at night. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, moving on. Sweet scent. But that lowers my evasiveness. Now I'm less likely to dodge an attack. Now I'm even less likely to dodge an attack. Wow, okay. Hello. Hello, Oddish. How are you? Okay. Jesus. Bow, bow. Okay. I think I just nailed that. Wow. Alright. I'll see myself out. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Alright. LOL just talked to the Noctowl. An exclamation mark showed up above its head. And guess what the text says? I don't remember what the text says when the exclamation point pops up. Let's see if I get the same reaction from my Oddish. Nope, that's a music note. Oh, there's a leaf. A leaf! I'm just gonna leaf that one alone. Yeah, I nailed that. That was the perfect joke. I didn't mean to use hypnosis. Alright, there we go. Just gonna lick this thing to death. You know, like you do. Just lick things until they die. Oh, come on! Sorry, didn't mean to yell. I'm gonna wake up my entire family if I keep yelling like that. I had to take a screenshot of that too. Come on, wake up, Thaniel. There you go. That wasn't much in the way of experience. Oh. This is actually about half a level. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Good to know. Hold on. No. This is fine. It's fine. Excuse me. Why did I not even get the fishing rod? That was really dumb, honestly. And also, why am I not just using cut on these other Oddish? Because Absorb isn't going to do shit to me. But Cut's going to deal a fairly significant amount of damage to them. I don't need to swap Train Emperor now that he knows Cut. Come on, Juicy. Use your brain. As Dick used to tell you, God gave you a head for something other than just growing hair. Use it for what he intended you to use it for. I kind of wish they let you battle Lyra in this game. Yeah, well, you know. Do we know what her team is by the end of the game? Like, is that a piece of information that we get? I mean, obviously she has the Meryl. But I don't know if she has a canonical team other than the Meryl. I mean, unless she appears in the anime and she has a canonical team there. No. I watched the Gen 2 portion of the anime. She didn't have... I don't know. In Sacred Gold? The fuck is Sacred Gold? Am I an idiot? Did they have another Gen 2 remake? Am I a dummy who missed out on something? Sacred Gold and Storm Silver are hacks of the game. Okay, so that's not canonical, though. It's not real, like, actual information from Game Freak and or the Pokemon Company. So it's not canonical. Okay. I was confused there. I thought maybe I had missed something. I was gonna say, if they made remakes for Gold and Silver on the Switch, I don't care what I've got to do. I'm getting the money to buy a Switch and get that. Like, this... I love Gen 2 that much. I have nowhere near enough money, by the way, for a Switch right now. All of the money that I have in my wallet right now is for my move that is hopefully going to happen at some point. But right now in my PayPal account I have $7. So that's all I got. So yeah, I don't have enough for a Switch. Not quite. Close, but no cigar. Oh man. How much does a Switch even cost these days? Like $400? Just looked it up. From what I can tell, Lyra only used Meryl, Chikorita, and Girafarig. Okay. So she did get an actual starter from the professor then. And Girafarig's not a bad Pokemon. I really like Girafarig's design. I think it's neat. Honestly. It's unfortunate that it's not really a good Pokemon. Because, I honestly really would like to use a Girafarig if it was a good Pokemon, but it's not. Which is unfortunate. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not really a good Pokemon either. It's not like so bad that it's like virtually unusable or something. You know, like Quillfish. Fuck that thing. It's so bad. I don't like it. Maybe it's not even that bad. I just don't like it. Okay. I probably should have used a potion before engaging in another battle. I probably should have used a potion. Okay. So we're gonna chuck Thaniel out there. Or for some reason I thought he was still just really close to getting to level 14. Or really close to leveling up. But no, turns out he just leveled up. Not too long ago. Did you know that Max from the anime actually befriended Deoxys? I had no clue at all. Max. Which one was Max? I haven't watched the whole anime. Max was through the Sinnoh region? No. The one before. Yeah, I remember the character. Was it the Sinnoh region? Or was it the Hoenn region? I don't remember which region that was. Okay, we're just gonna use a potion to heal up Emperor. Because I just want to level him up. Just gonna level up Emperor. Against lesser beings. Oh, shnikes, he learned acid? Wasn't even paying attention. The Emperor went and got some acid. There we go. Okay, it was the Hoenn region. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, because May was in that one. Instead of Dawn. Yeah, May was in it. Okay. I know what I'm talking about now. I know what's going on. I know the animus. I really don't. I don't watch anime. My best friend has a lot of animes that he wants me to watch. That he thinks I would enjoy. That I still haven't gotten around to watching. But, I'll get around to it eventually. They're all on Hulu. I don't remember what they all are. He added them to my list. On Hulu. Because I use his Hulu. Wait a second. Max's hometown was Petalburg City? Yeah. Max and May's dad, canonically speaking, in Max and May are brother and sister, and their dad is the leader of the Petalburg Gym. In the games, the leader of the Petalburg Gym is the player character's dad. But canonically speaking, he's May and Max's dad. So, yeah. Norman, that's his name. Yeah, Norman, the normal type gym leader, yes. Canonically speaking, he's May and Max's dad. Proving that canonically speaking, in Pokemon, or in the third generation of Pokemon, that the female character is the canonical character. So, boom. Nailed it. Also, I found this out. The mother of them is named Caroline. Yep. I watched the anime. I watched some of the anime anyhow. I watched enough to have that information. Sorry, biscuits are way too good to not eat them. So I apologize. But yeah, that is information that I didn't know. Because I heart anime. I also hate myself for uttering that sentence. Just so everyone's aware. Okay. When May went to Kanto, she left Beautifly and Skitty in the care of her parents. However, when May traveled to Sinnoh for the Wallace Cup, Beautifly had rejoined May's team. Skitty also appeared during May's campaign in the Wallace Cup, but it is unknown if Skitty had also rejoined May's team or was just sent temporarily. I didn't know she ever went to Sinnoh. I didn't get that far. I'm a really bad fan. Okay. I've watched the original Pokemon series that aired on Cartoon Network. Which is his journey through Kanto, Ash's first journey. I skipped the Orange Islands for some reason. And I watched the first bit of his journey through the Johto region. I believe there were like 2 or 3 seasons of that. I don't remember if I've watched the whole thing or not, honestly. I don't remember. I'm a really bad Pokemon fan. I'm really bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm honestly glad they decided to bring Gary Oak back to Pokemon. Did they? I didn't know this information. How do I not know any of this information? I got to watch the anime. I'm not gonna stream for a month and a half. I gotta go watch the entire anime now. Because I didn't know any of this. I had to go watch the entire anime. I didn't. I had no idea that that was a thing. You mean like recently? Because I know he was in like the Johto region. Part of it anyway. Gary literally came back to the show. I had no idea. I knew he came back in the Johto region. But I didn't know he came back again after that. Because that was my first time ever seeing an Umbreon. And I immediately wanted one. Because his EV evolved into an Umbreon. Or he just like had an Umbreon in that when he appeared in the Johto region, as far as I remember. But yeah, that was the first time I saw an Umbreon, and I wanted it. I wanted it so bad. You should look it up. I gotta see your reaction. I haven't seen the rest of the show. I gotta watch the rest of the show. Like, I gotta watch it. I gotta take time to watch the whole show now. So, thanks. Now you've just filled up my entire year with binge-watching Pokemon. I was already binge-watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Now I gotta go binge-watch Pokemon again. But of course I gotta start from the very beginning. Because that's just how I operate. I have to start from the very beginning. So I have to watch from episode 1 all the way through. There's a lot of Pokemon episodes, alright? Like, that's gonna take me a long time. And it's all your fault, Tyler. It's all your fault. I blame you. This is on you, my friend. This is on you. Oh, what can I say? I am evil. There we go. Nailed it. Stream Deck. Coming in clutch. I feel like I honestly could probably take on Whitney now. Like, I feel like I could go take on the gym. Like, right now. I got some good Pokemon going here. But I want to level up a bit more. I honestly was not expecting that evil laugh. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Just like they don't expect the evil laugh from the Stream Deck. From the Stream Deck. Buddha Stream Deck. Hello, goodbye. From the Stream Deck, baby. Oh, fucking drowsy. That's what I think about that nonsense. Oh, we forfeited our encounter on this route. I think. Did I already kill a drowsy or run from one? Yes, I did. We forfeited our encounter on this route. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did too. Well, that sucks. A drowsy actually would have been really good. Oh, well. It's too late now. For alas, the damage has already been done. I ran out of breath! Oh my god. I can't believe I did that, honestly. Like... I was just so intent on getting to the Pokemon Center to heal that I completely forgot that we get an encounter here. I forgot about the Nuzlocke. for a whole minute. That was an absolute travesty. Okay. Honestly, I don't feel like I need to level up in here anymore. I feel like I can level up off these trainers now. Because this guy, I'm pretty sure, just has some kind of low-level normal Pokemon, if I remember correctly. It's like 4 Rattata. Which is like the dumbest team in the history of Pokemon. Other than... That's actually not true. The dumbest team in the history of Pokemon is the one trainer in every Pokemon game that just has 6 Magikarp. That's the dumbest team in Pokemon. It's just 6 Magikarp. Every Pokemon game has at least one trainer that has 6 Magikarp. Well, except for Pokemon Black and White, like the Gen 5 games, because, you know, Magikarp wasn't in those games, so... Because they only used... Right, Spearo's part normal type, Juicy. And that's how I feel about that. Oh, my attack immediately fell. Thanks for that, Spearow. Really appreciate you, man. Did you know that Ashhound, Buzzwole, Stakataka, and Formosa at one point and released them within the time span of a single episode? I did not. Because again, I haven't watched that far into the anime. I am a terrible fan. I know next to nothing. Also, Ember is useless again. Wow! That dealt way more damage than I thought. Those are all legendary / ultra beasts. Yeah, okay. Well, I haven't watched... I haven't watched that far. Like I said, I got to the Hoenn region. And this is far I got, as far as I got into the Animu. A really bad Pokemans fan. I don't know shit about the Animu past the Johto region, really. Excuse me. Excusez-moi, mademoiselle. Okay. We heal up, we murder the mans, and we move on with our life. Okay. Hello, you have a Snubble. Snubble! Okay, so we're gonna murder your Snubble, and then we're gonna move on with our lives. Apparently you have another Pokemon other than just a Snubble. Okay. Acid. Too bad Fairy type doesn't exist yet. Because that would have been super effective. Yeah. I'm a bad fan. I know. I'm the worst. I know this is strange, but I intentionally made the Pokemon in my game shiny. Because I know at one point Ash did run into a shiny Noctowl. Ash owned a shiny Noctowl. It was the only shiny I believe he ever encountered. And he didn't even know it was a shiny. He just caught it. So that's that. Yeah, he did have a shiny Noctowl. I've unfortunately never had a shiny Noctowl, but he ran into a ton of shinies actually, but did not even notice. Oh right, I was actually seeing I saw like a post somebody put somewhere where there was like an episode where there were a shit ton of Pichu, and there were like 5 shiny Pichus, and nobody noticed. And that just kind of baffled me. I was like, wait, nobody? Nobody noticed? Not a single person noticed all the shiny Pokemons? I think we absorb here, yeah? That is literally what I was about to type, too. Yeah. Yeah, I do now remember reading the headline of an article about it. And I laughed hysterically. Because that's just so funny. Like, nobody said shit about the handful of shiny Pichu. They were just, like, all over the place. Nobody said shit. Poison powder? Sure. We'll forget Sweet Scent for poison powder. Why not? Because Wobbuffet. Alright. Moving on. Bad Pokemon joke, don't mind me. Epic. Oh man. Pokemon jokes. They're the best. I'm so good at the picker man jokes. I'm the best that there ever was. To tell them is my real test. To get people to laugh is my cause. Oh, not another drowsy. I don't wanna... Okay, feel like Noct should take this one on. I've forgotten what some of these buttons do. I mean, I know what that button is. That one. That one's obvious. That one's obvious. Okay. I literally don't remember one. Oh, now I do. I remember. I remember what it is. I'm planning on making a team Ash had. That he either released at some point or still has. Okay. So there's like a team of Pokemon Ash has owned. Insomnia. Something that I suffer from in real life. Which is part of the reason I stream so late. Is because insomnia. Route 31 Yeah, for an example, even though I had Noctowl, it will also have Butterfree. Yeah. I love Butterfree. Butterfree is actually another one of my top favorite Pokemon. I know I've said that about a lot of Pokemon, but I really like Pokemon. So is it really that hard to believe? No. Okay. Beautiful. Fight me! With your Bulbasaur. I really want a Bulbasaur. I love Bulbasaur. It's my favorite Pokemon. I know this chick has a Bulbasaur. And I want to murder it. Wow, Splash? Really? That's what you chose to use? Splat. Fuck me in the asshole. What the fuck is this bullshit? Stop. Just let me kill your Hoppip. It's not that bad. It's fine. You can handle the loss of your best friends, right? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. It's just going to sleep forever. It's okay. This Hoppip is causing a ton of BS, right? Fucking Hoppip. Whoa! Whoa! Wow. That crit, though. Hell yeah. You know what? Emperor, you deserve this. I'm gonna let the whole thing play. Yeah. There we go. And some people say crits do not matter. Man, crits matter. I'm always down to crit a Pokemon, like always. Always. Totally down. Doesn't matter how much health they have. Doesn't matter if I even one-shot them even without a crit. I'm still down to crit the shit out of a Pokemon. Alright, this little bitch is gonna have a Psyduck. Does Psyduck learn? No. No. I'm pretty sure Psyduck does not learn a psychic type move until after the level that this person's Psyduck is at. If I remember correctly, I looked it up last time. Finally, I encountered a male Pikachu after encountering about 4 female Pikachu in a row. Yeah. Ash's Pikachu is very clearly a male. Yeah. Canonically speaking, 'tis a male. Here's the male that never fails. Makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wail. Merle! We've morphed into Blue's Clues. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh wow, it was holding an orange berry too. Nice! Don't mind me. Just morphing my show into Blue's Clues. It's fine. I always wanted to be the host of a TV show. Ladies. Not getting any ladies as the host of Blue's Clues. Oh my god. Just ignore me. And I don't even know anymore, man. I don't know what's happening. I just blacked out for 2 minutes. I don't know what's happening anymore. I didn't actually, but holy shit. That was insane. Alright. Jesus Christ. Oh. I'm going insane, Tyler. I don't... Yeah. Oh shit, magnitude 10? Man, that Growlithe is so dead. Goodbye. Goodbye, Growlithe. You're dead as fuck, man. Okay. We all have gone insane at some point, you see. So true. I mean, honestly, would I even be able to do this if I wasn't at least slightly insane? Like, streaming is kind of insane. Streaming in YouTube, kind of insane. Or maybe I'm too sane, and that's why I haven't been able to be successful on YouTube. And I'm starting to become mildly successful on Twitch, so I'm pretty excited about that. I unfollowed this person. Why are they still in my followed channels list? I know for a fact I unfollowed them a couple days ago. Why are they still on my followed list? You shouldn't be there, sir. I no longer appreciate your existence. Not you. The streamer that I'm talking about. We have history, that guy and I. Joey needs to stop calling me every minute. Right? I don't give a shit about your Rattata, Joey. God damn. Alright, we're about to do the quiz. Again. So here we are. Would you like to try the quiz? Yes. You can check the town map with your Pokegear? Yes. Nidorina can only be female? Yes. Kurt, the Pokeball creator, uses apricots as ingredients? No. It's impossible to use a TM on a Magikarp? Yes. In Professor Oak's popular show, Pokemon Talk, is he on with Marie? No. Nailed it. We got the radio card. Now go to the gym, Whitney. No, the answer to the third question was not apricots. Oh, we should see if one of the Pokemon that we haven't, or that we have, matches up to the dealie, Bob. In the Pokemon lottery. Hello, Felicity. Yeah. Nope, didn't get a match. Rip. Alright, moving on. We could probably go take on the gym now, so... I taught my Pikachu just now. Iron Tail, Double Team, Thunderbolt, and Thunderwave. Did Ash's Pikachu ever know Thunderwave? Is that a move that he used? Because I'm pretty sure... No. So Ash's Pikachu has known Quick Attack forever. Yeah. So he knew Quick Attack, Thunderbolt, Agility, and Thunder. For a long time. That was his Pikachu's moveset. I did know that eventually I learned Iron Tail and Electro Ball. So yeah. Just jumped up like 2 octaves with that. Quick Attack, Thunder, Thunderbolt, and Agility? Yeah. Yeah. I know, right? I'm pretty sure this Pikachu still knows Agility. I'm pretty sure it knows Iron Tail, Iron Ball, or Iron Tail, Electro Ball, Agility, and Quick Attack. Or no, because it still knows Thunderbolt. So it doesn't know Agility anymore. Yeah. Iron Tail, Electro Ball, Quick Attack, and Thunderbolt. I'm pretty sure is its current moveset, but I haven't watched the anime in a while. I mean, I've seen a few episodes here and there, and I've watched a fairly significant portion of X and Y for some reason, even though I haven't watched most of the shit before it. But in the last episode I watched, that was his Pikachu's moveset. To be fair, though, Pikachu is just a bad Pokemon. Like, it's just not good. I don't really care what anybody has to say about it. Fight me. Pikachu is garbage. Should always evolve a Pikachu into a Raichu. Just so it's useful. I mean, a level 100 Pikachu holding a light ball is still nowhere near as strong as a level 100 Raichu. Yeah, I know, after they lost to Lieutenant Surge, Ash wanted to evolve Pikachu so that it would stand a better chance against Surge's Raichu. But Pikachu didn't want to. And Ash, as the irresponsible trainer he is, decided to respect Pikachu's wishes. I mean, that would be about the same as if I asked my dog if she wanted to go to the beach and then didn't take her to the beach because she like shook her head or something. Makes about that much sense to me. Oh man, okay. Let's come fight this lady. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just use poison powder. Snubble! Okay. Snubble is hurt by the poison. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my god. Haha! Your excuse. Oh man, I'm so glad it didn't use a damaging move. That's right, get bent, Snubble! See you in hell, motherfucker! I mean, so sad that your Snubble is now dead. I apologize for, murdering it. So, yeah, anyway, moving on. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know what's happening here. It's a time during a night, and my brain has decided to do a thing, or a lack of things. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. So, tacos are delicious, so there's that. We'll always have that. We'll always have tacos. I don't know what I'm tacoing about. Nailed that. Got the best of that interaction. Alright. This is just... Wow, okay. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. We're just trying to put status afflictions on each other. Don't mind us. This is... Oh my god. I wanna go home. Oh shit. I don't even know what to talk about anymore. No, I found a Pete Cotton Candy Ampharos. Wait, what? What is that? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Tell me! Oh, a shiny? Oh. I want a shiny Ampharos. I want a shiny Ampharos. Give me a shiny Ampharos. Keep old moves. Give up on sleep powder. Oh my god. I would love a shiny Ampharos. Actually, it will be an Ampharos. But for now, it is a Mareep. Oh. I still want it. I still want it. Because one day it'll be an Ampharos. And Mareep is still adorable. And so is Flappy. My favorite, that's my favorite electric type Pokemon. I love Ampharos. We're gonna actually just go back and heal at this point. This is gonna intentionally botch all of that. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Ugh. And yes, just for the record, all of that messing up and not hitting the notes I was going, that you would think that I was going for, was 100% intentional. I'm not gonna do whatever it was I was about to tell you that I'm not gonna do. Not going to expose my true range right now. That's something reserved for a later date. It has been reserved for a later date, sir. Do not worry about it. It's fine. What level does Oddish evolve? I have completely forgotten. Is it in the 20s? Oddish. Yo, Oddish. What level you evolve at? 21? Damn, bro. That means we won't be able to get an Oddish until... Where am I going? What am I doing with my life? A pretty solid question. As I'm sitting here at midnight streaming Pokemon, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I want to go home. What does she lead with? My phone's on this side, John. I mean, Juicy. Oops. She has a Clefairy. Level 17 Clefairy. You just said your real name on stream. Yeah, whoops. I say it all the time in my YouTube videos, so I don't know why I make a big deal about saying it on stream, but... You know... I just don't give people my last name. I don't let people know my last name. That being said, if anybody were to ever donate directly to my PayPal, my real name is on my PayPal, so they would see my real name then when they donated to my PayPal. They would give first and last name. I believe. I don't think I have it set to one of my old channel names or my current one. I don't remember. Yeah, okay. It did actually drop in pitch. Okay, beautiful. I know what I'm doing. Look at me. I'm a genius. I'm a goddamn genius. Ow. I hurt myself. Okay. Use acid again. B-E-A, beautiful. Oh, I completely forgot that could just be terrible, honestly. Metronome could be a real pain. Just switched out my recent Pikachu with a new one. And I taught it Double Team, Quick Attack, Thunderbolt, and Iron Tail. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. Double slap! How dare you slap the Emperor? Yeah. Get that evasion up. Please just... Okay, cool. I was gonna say, just don't use, like, Fire Blast or Flamethrower. Or Psychic. Double slap! How dare you slap the Emperor? I don't have a sound effect that's appropriate for that. Well, that would have made some sense. Okay, switch to Dwayne. By the way, I'm being a little smarter than Ash by actually evolving my Pikachu once it is level 100. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing. You should... I mean, normally when I get a Pikachu, I evolve it, like, as soon as it learns Thunderbolts. Because, then you get the boosted stats for, why am I struggling so hard against this Miltank? Oh. That's why. Well, shit. Well, GG. I can't... Let's just switch into Noct, and hopefully... Hopefully Hypnosis it. I should have switched into Ghastly. Oh my god. Wait, Stomp! Isn't Stomp a normal type move? What the fuck is this bullshit? So, Stomp is a normal type move. Normal type moves can't hit ghost type Pokemon. But this Miltank just killed my Ghastly with Stomp. It's a normal type move. Should not have been able to touch my Ghastly. So I think this is just the end of the run. Already. Because the rest of my Pokemon are all... Like, the Stomp is really strong. It has Attract, and most of my Pokemon are male, and it's a female. And most of my team is also weak to Rock type. So, I think this is just the end of the run. Yeah. This is just the end of the run. We wipe here. There you go, race car noises. Yeah, we just lose, I think. Let's see. Maybe it'll use a weaker move because it sees a kill with something else. Nope, it's just gonna straight up use Stomp. Bye, Dwayne. Oh. Wait, Dwayne is still here. It's gonna use Attract, of course. But odds are we just wipe here. Yeah, immobilized by love. This Miltank is honestly fucking stupid. Like, I think we wipe here, honestly, to this Miltank. Trying to think of what's available on the next route. Just in case we can... Because I think we could possibly pull this out. The Nidorans are on the next route. So we could potentially get a good ground-type Pokemon. I think what we do here is we just sack Dwayne. We let this happen. We sack Dwayne. And then we bring in Meeseeks. And hopefully hit with a Thunderbolt. Or a Thundershock. And hopefully that'll do a decent enough amount of damage. I feel like that's pretty much our only... Shit. She used Rollout, which is super effective against Meeseeks, but it's still going to be relatively weak for now, because it's only the second roll. Hopefully we're faster. We're not. And hopefully... Okay, she's still in yellow health. Oh, so close. Oh no. She will heal. That's true. Wait, can she heal? She's locked into Rollout. Can you heal when you're locked into a move? Like Rollout? Is that a thing? I don't want to lose Meeseeks, is my thing. But also, like, 'cause my thought was... I can't win this. This is my one chance. My one chance was that Meeseeks would do enough damage to kill her from yellow. That was my one shot. I'm sorry, Emperor. Yeah, she's locked into Rollout. Okay, so Emperor's gone now too. Hopefully she's still locked into Rollout. And we can quick attack. Okay, the lock isn't over. We just now have a team of a few decent, or a few good Pokemon, and a few bad ones with our backups here. All right. We didn't wipe. This is still really rough. We lost. Oh my god. In the last attempt, I didn't even lose a single Pokemon to her. But she used Rollout the whole time instead of Stomp. And I had an Onix in there. I don't know why she chose to use Stomp instead of Rollout. What do you want, Todd? I'm in the middle of grieving. Good lord. Don't forget to name the next thing Titty. I won't forget, man. I won't forget. I will name it. I promise. Oh, but right now, we need to take a few moments to honor the fallen. Okay. Thaniel, you're named after my best friend. And I was really banking on you for a very significant portion of this game, actually. You were taken from us too soon, my friend. I'm so sorry that I failed you. But how was I supposed to know that Whitney's Miltank was somehow going to be able to hit you with Stomp, even though it's a normal type move? It wasn't supposed to be able to touch you. I'm very sorry. Emperor, you're one of my favorite Pokemon. We didn't have you for very long. And, it's very sad to see you go. I was really excited to have a grass type on the team. Super excited to have a Vileplume. Did indeed do your best. And I'm very sorry that I had to sacrifice you. Geodude. Dwayne. You carried us up to this point of this game. You were our, for lack of a better word, rock. You got shafted here. She was supposed to use Rollout. She used Stomp. You got screwed, my friend. And I'm very sorry that I failed you so miserably. And now, we need to pick new Pokemon to put on the team to replace the Fallen. I believe these three to be the best, because even in these terrible times, Dunsparce and Togepi are still garbage. Okay. Well, say hello to our new team members, Blue Waffle, Maxwell, and Green Pea. Oh man. That was a rough gym fight. I don't even know what to say at this point, honestly. I need to do some more training. Because Blue Waffle, Maxwell, and Green Pea are really weak now. We will avenge the fallen comrades. I mean, I did. The Miltank is dead. The lock lives on. It's just sad to see those Pokemon go. Oh. I know this is, a little disrespectful, but, you know, hold on. Move items. I really need this Miracle Seed back. Not to disrespect you at all, Emperor, but we'll have another grass Pokemon on our team eventually. And, gonna need that. So now, unfortunately, Noctowl is our put things to sleep Pokemon. So, yeah, we gotta level some people up here. Be like Blue Waffle, probably the best one to level up right now, so we're so close to losing to Whitney, but luckily the run still continues. Yes, we did come very, very close to losing the lock right there. We almost had to restart again. Which would have been very, very unfortunate. I really would have hated to restart again. Do we have an answer for this? No. No, we don't. We're sending Knocked Out, though. Because I want Noct to evolve. Our new level cap is 21. Excuse me, 25. I do not have water-type moves right now. Slowpoke is still a super low level and hasn't learned a water-type move yet. Okay, this is fine. Whatever. Apparently, you're gonna force me to use Fire Crotch. So here we are. I have a water-type Pokemon in Blue Waffle here, but I need Blue Waffle to level up so that they can actually learn a water-type move and be able to actually, like, you know, be used in the run. You're just a photographer. I don't care about you. This man has 3 Pokemon, and I don't remember what they are. Pretty sure he has 3, but we're gonna battle him anyhow. We're just going fucking balls to the wall at this point, honestly. We need, okay, he has 2. A Sandshrew to lead. Wow. Once again, we don't have a water type. So, here we are. We send out Noct again because Noct needs the experience. We want to evolve Noct because we need Psychic type moves for... I don't know why I used Peck. Whatever. We need Psychic type moves for the Ghost Gym. Yeah. If this were actual Gen 2, I would say that a Ground type would be fine. Because Ground type moves are super effective against Poison type Pokemon, and the entire Ghastly line is Poison type. But this is Gen 4, so abilities exist, and they're all gonna have Levitate. So Ground type moves won't be able to hit them, because Ground type moves can't hit Pokemon that have Levitate. This fight is gonna take a year and a half, so we're just gonna use Speed Up. Yeah, especially if it keeps using... What the hell? Knocked. Jesus. Alright.
Welcome.
Oh,
To the Gears
somebody
Box.
just followed. Give me a second, I'll get the notification on this monitor. Eventually. De Brown Knight, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, Meryl. We have an answer to that one. We do have an answer to that one. In Meeseeks. Okay. Thunder Shock would be nice if it learned Thunderbolt at any point, but I'm pretty sure the last time I looked up their level ups or moves learned by level up, they don't even learn Thunderbolt. They learn Thunder Punch instead of Thunderbolt. Leave me alone, Mom. I'm busy. What was I just gonna look at? Oh yeah, summary. Yeah. Look at that difference between special attack and attack. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go back and heal. Jesus. We're not doing so well right now. Whitney. Whitney was a huge problem. I mean, I didn't expect her to use Stomp so much. And I definitely wasn't expecting Stomp to kill a ghost Pokemon. Because, you know, normal type move. Is that just a thing? Is Stomp just able to hit ghosts for some odd reason? Like, why was she able to hit Ghastly with Stomp? I mean, it's possible that I'm just dumb, and that's a thing for some weird reason. But I don't believe that's the thing. I don't understand. But, here we are. We got a lot of... we got some pretty big shoes to fill. We lost some pretty good Pokemon in that fight. So this man's girlfriend is gonna have a Pikachu. That much I do remember. I'm pretty sure it's her only Pokemon. I'm still really confused about that too. Yeah. I don't know why that happened, or how it was even possible, but it happened. So here we are, having to level up all of our other Pokemon that we had on the back burner that I didn't want to take the time to level up before, because I didn't want to waste a stream with being a simply a level up stream, or simply a grinding stream. But now we may need one. We may need a grind stream. So yeah, 'cause this is rough. Luckily, these low-level Pokemon don't take many experience points to level up. Oh. Okay. Gonna have to reload the emulator here for a second after I manually save the game. Okay. So let me just reset the emulator. Or restart the emulator, I mean. Okay. Open up the most recent ROM. Okay. And now this should all work properly. Okay. Problem solved. This guy, I've forgotten what Pokemon he has. Is this the guy with the 2 Magmar? Because I don't really want to face a Magmar right now. Yeah. No, that guy up there's the guy with the 2 Magmar, isn't he? Turn around, man. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get past. Okay. Well, we're going in here then. Going into the national park. The guy up there does. But the one in the middle with the yellow hair has Voltorb. Yeah, he has 4 Voltorbs. Of gradually increasing level. This lady will give us a Quick Claw. So that'll be useful. Okay. Now we get our encounter in here. That is not our encounter, as much as I love Hoot Hoot. We don't need 2 of them. Can't escape. Oh, Blue Waffle is really slow. That makes sense. Okay. We'll just switch into Meeseeks and kill the Hoot Hoot. It's fine, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, my eyeballs are starting to burn. Okay. Should turn this fan off. Okay, there we go. Now my eyeballs shouldn't burn as much. Okay. So, oh, excuse me. We're gonna switch Hoot Hoot up front for now. For the hypnosis. Oh, my eyeball. Okay. Another Hoot Hoot. Okay. Alright, Hoot Hoot. We'll eventually get you something to put to sleep. Alright. Wow. What the hell is happening here? Why am I only encountering Hoot Hoot? Are Hoot Hoot the only thing available in this forest at night? What is happening? Why are there so many Hoot Hoot? I gotta look into this. 'Cause this is honestly kind of ridiculous. Let's see, National Park. No, okay. What are our for fuck's sake, man. What are the wild encounters? Oh my god. There literally are only Hoot Hoot in here at night. I didn't know that. I only stream at night. You guessed it before looking it up. I did indeed. I only stream at night. Like, even when I start streaming at 6:30, the game still counts that as night. So we need a headbutt Pokemon. We need a headbutt Pokemon. Yeah, we need something to learn headbutt so that we can headbutt the trees and get an actual encounter. That's what we'll have to do. Go through the fence where the guy with the TS is and go right. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, I mean, I already went right. Is there anything off to the left? I don't remember. Man, this is a long walk. Okay, there is an item. Dig! Oh, there we go. I'm glad we came back here. Is there another item, though? I'm getting greedy. Okay. No, there isn't. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm glad we came back here. Dig is a great move. Okay, okay. Right. So there are only Hoothoot in here in the in the grass at night. Does Blue Waffle learn headbutt through level up? Or am I gonna have to go all the way back to the Ilex Forest to teach it headbutt? This is Psyduck. Let's get this chat bubble out of the way. Who am I looking up again? Oh yeah, Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Wow, that's a dumb looking Pokemon. Okay. Gen 4. Heartgold, Soul Silver. Not until level 25. So yeah. We're gonna go all the way back to the Ilex Forest. Just to learn headbutt. So that we can get an encounter in the national park. Okay. Wonderful. I had no idea that literally the only encounter in here at night was Hoothoot in the grass. I didn't know that. That's new information to me. Oh, right. My game got really sluggish there for a moment. No! I didn't want to fight you. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, Blue Waffle will be able to beat a level 2 Voltorb, surely. Surely it can beat a level 2. Famous last words. Anyway. Yeah. See, this is gonna be fine. It can beat a level 2. This is fine. And I'm pretty sure the Voltorb line doesn't even actually learn a damage-dealing electric-type move through level up. Is that right? I think that's actually correct. Voltorb. I don't know why I thought autocorrect or like swipe text would work. That was really dumb. Okay, good job, me. Heartgold, Soul Silver. Okay, that's a lie. It learned Spark at level 12 and Charge Beam at 26. Okay, don't mind me. So it still doesn't know an electric type move, is what you're telling me, at level 6. So Blue Waffle can beat a level 6 Voltorb. Or not, this would take forever, but it needs the experience. Get Blue Waffle the experience, bruh. There we go. Just use speed up through that boring tackle each other to death fight. Oops, just slapped my microphone. I apologize. Alright. Grew to level 9. Level 10. Does it still not? Wait, I forgot what level I said. I learned Spark at 12. But it learns Sonic Boom at level 8, so I don't want to risk. Any of my Pokemon. Sonic Boom is one of those moves that just... Why does it exist? Why is that a thing? These moves that deal set amounts of damage. Why does that exist? I don't fully understand. It's just annoying. I mean, look at that. It's just annoying. It's just bad for people like me who decided that a Nuzlocke is the only way the game is fun. Like... I don't understand. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. It still doesn't know any electric type moves, so Noct will be fine. Because I want Noct to get some experience anyway. Because I want that Noctowl, man. I want that Noctowl. I want it bad. I really want a Noctowl. I love Noctowl so much. It's so good. Everything is paralyzed. Awesome. Everyone, everything. I'm paralyzed. I no longer have the use of my legs. Okay, this is a level 14. So it definitely knows an electric type move. Okay. Go on out there, Firecrotch. Do me a favor and don't die though, buddy. Okay. I do outspeed a level 14 Voltorb, so that's nice. Which is kind of insane because Voltorb is fast as hell. Such a fast Pokemon. Alright. Cool. There we go. Ooh, almost level 19. What a jolt. Haha, nice pun. You're the best I've ever battled. Something about a Slowpoke. Let's go. Sure. I'll give you my phone number. Why not? Shut up, Mom. I'm busy. All you're gonna do is tell me to go to the mart. I'm ignoring you, Mom. You upset me. I don't know what you did. I don't remember. I got mad before I left home, and now I've been gone for a while. I've got 3 badges, which for some reason I was dumb and didn't put the 3rd badge on the screen. Should theoretically be up now unless I have to redo. Okay, it is. Cool. I don't know why I didn't give myself the badge. I keep forgetting about the badges. I would really like it if the program that I was using would automatically put the badges in, but Alas, it does not. Alright. I'll give you the badge. Promise. Okay, we need to level up just a bit, you know, just a tad. Just a little bit of leveling up of our Pokemon here. Okay. Just needs just a little bit of leveling. Oh, not the hiccups. Oh, wait, I have fought that guy. Okay, never mind. That's right, I fought everybody on this route. Perfect. Now I can just come down into this, back into the forest where I feel like I'm capable of... I gotta go back here anyway to get Headbutt. So here we... You weren't here before. No, I don't want a photo taken. We're gonna run so we encounter more wild Pokemon. So that we can level up a bit more, hopefully, maybe. When I came back from the supermarket the other day, my wife had it to go... Or had... Let me try that again. When I came back from the supermarket the other day, my wife had a go at me for getting the wrong pasta. This tortellini is cheese and tomato. I asked for the ricotta one with green leaves. Then my daughter moaned that I'd forgot to get her favorite green vegetable. I didn't expect a spinach inquisition when I got home. That was a very long-winded Spanish Inquisition joke, and I love it. That deserves up. Love it. It's wonderful. The Spinach Inquisition. It was absolutely beautiful. I love that. Okay. Raise the microphone. This is a struggle and a half. This is like all grass Pokemon in here, and we're trying to level up a water Pokemon. Like, this isn't gonna go over so hot. This is gonna take forever. So what we'll probably actually end up doing is a thing and stuff. What was I just thinking? Right, leveling up Slowpoke on the next route. And instead using this time to level up Greenpay. Because Greenpay is in desperate need of levels. Like, desperate need of levels. Ow. I just hurt me. Okay. Honestly, we're just gonna keep giving it to Noct. I want that Noctowl, man. Needs it in my life. Honestly, a tackle would probably kill it. If Noct would stop hurting herself in confusion, that would be wonderful. I would really appreciate not murdering myself. Pretty much all of the damage that I've taken in here, I've done to myself. So that's fun. The tackle didn't kill it. Cool! Now I get to be confused some more, so I can do more damage to me. That's always fun. Let me just hit myself real quick, give you a chance. No? Okay, cool, finally. confusion is one of the things that upsets me. It's just annoying, honestly, because it seems like when your Pokemon are confused, they pretty much hit themselves in confusion almost every turn. But when the enemy is confused, they pretty much snap out of confusion immediately. So, we're going to teach this to Blue Waffle. Just because I'm pretty sure it's just a... Yeah, it's just a better tackle. So, we'll do that. Okay. And we already got our encounter in this forest. So now we gotta go back to the national park and go get our encounter there. We threw a surprise housewarming party for our Eskimo mate. He's now homeless. Wow. Okay. The sound effect didn't even play. There you go. Nailed it. Oh boy. Green Pea's gonna level up to level 4. Yeah, go Green Pea! Okay. And yeah, okay. We were almost out. We were almost free. But we gotta go get our national park encounter. Es muy, muy importante, sí. Only believe the rumors you start. Facts. I don't believe I've ever started a rumor. I'm not a dick, so I don't normally say shit about people behind their back. Richard Whitehead, Great Britain double amputee Paralympic runner, and the prototype leg ends he was presented with left him very uncompetitive. However, he accepted defeat gracefully. Wow. Defeat. Wow. I didn't mean to run into a Pokemon there. I was just staring at chat. Just staring at that message. I, for whatever reason, couldn't bring myself to take my eyes off of it. I don't know. I don't even know what to say to you right now. I honestly have no idea. No. I gotta turn my fan back on. It's warm in here. And before somebody's like, but you're wearing a sweater, so of course it's warm. I never take it off. I mean, I do take it off to wash it. Millie? Holy cow. It's really the time difference. You started streaming at 6:30 a.m. today. No wonder I've been missing the streams. Yeah, I stream at night, where I live. I always start my streams at either 6:30 p.m. or 8:30 p.m. Tonight I started at 8:30 p.m., so that was my late start. But hello, welcome. How are you, my friend? I've been wearing a mask so long as my kids think our mouths are private parts. Wait, I've been wearing a mask so long my kids think our mouths are private parts. I can't read. God dang it, not again. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing fantastic, thank you, and I'm glad to hear you're well. I'm gonna have to restart the emulator I'm using, not the stream. Don't worry, the stream's not going anywhere just yet. But to fix this glitch, I have to restart my my emulator. So give me just a second, and we'll get back up and running. I am, in fact, the ruiner of all jokes. I apologize for my my incompetence. Yeah. Or am I really sorry? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, and then we get that Lua script running again so that our overlay will function properly. There we go. I scared the mailman today by going to the door completely naked. I'm not sure what scared him more, my naked body or the fact that I know where he lived. Or knew where he lived. I'll go have a little breakfast and be back in a minute, or in a bit. Alright, man. I'll probably still be here. Most likely. I mean, I don't really intend on stopping anytime soon, so... Although I probably should at some point in the not-too-distant future. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We'll go for the longest stream we've done in a while. I'll go to 6 hours. It's the longest stream I've done in a long time. 'Cause my longest stream since I started streaming pretty much daily was just over 5 hours. So we'll go for just over 6 today. Gradually work our way up to more and more hours. Okay, so now we can get a headbutt encounter. Top 3 invisible things. 1. 2. 3. Yeah. I would agree those are in fact the top 3 invisible things. I agree with your list. It's a good list. Eventually, we'll get an encounter, right? Or can you only headbutt, or only get an encounter from the first headbutt on any specific tree? Okay, there we go. It's fucking Hoothoot again. So many Hoothoot. There was a 50% chance it was a Hoothoot, just for the record. And it was a Hoothoot. Oh my god. We already have a Hoothoot, so we gotta keep headbutting some trees until we get something that's not a Hoothoot. We'll just skip through that noise. It's such an annoying noise. Oh my god, not again. You don't need to use that move on me. You can hit me with all the moves you have. Good lord, man. Level 6 for green pea. Oh my goodness. Yes, I would love to use headbutt in this moderately sized tree. I'm gonna go headbutt a moderately sized tree in my yard in real life. Just to see what happens. First thing tomorrow morning, you just see on my Twitter that I'm complaining about having a concussion. Windows Defender summary? Go away. Nobody cares. Oh, look, another green pea. That's still not our encounter. Oh my goodness. I believe we had like a 20% or a 30% chance to run into this. If I remember correctly, it's a 30% chance to run into a Spinnerack. There are some things in here that we don't already have, so I'm open for one of them. Unfortunately, one of them is Pineco. I'm not really a fan of Pineco, so we'll see what happens. Come on, we're just headbutting trees. There we go. Another fucking hoot. Oh. Oh my goodness. Just so many hoot. Yeah, want to know what happens in my everyday life? Follow me on Twitter where you won't be able to see what happens in my everyday life because I never tweet. Maybe I'll start using Twitter more if people follow me on there. Oh my goodness. Murder the hoot. Green pea will level up once more. Can't wait until Noct gets to level 20. I want that Noctowl, man. Oh, you can run into multiple Pokemon on the same tree. Is it just gonna be a Hoot every time? Cause I'm getting real sick of seeing Hoots. As much as I love Hoot, I'd really like to actually be able to catch a Pokemon in here. I'd really enjoy getting a new encounter. I clearly already have a Hoot. That position is taken. So, what are the other Pokemon that will come out of the trees again? Let's see. Where did that go? Here it is. Okay. So, I had a 50% chance to run into a Hoot. 30% chance to run into a Spinnerack. 30% chance to run into a Pineco. And a 20% chance to get an Execute. I'm actually kind of hoping for the Execute, if I'm honest. Execute's a good Pokemon. That I've never really used. I don't know that I've ever actually, like, used an Execute. As far as I know, Exeggutor is a pretty good Pokemon. I've been decimated by many an Exeggutor over the years, so god damn, we'll just skip through those because the noise is annoying. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah. Listen, game. I would really like to run into something that isn't a Hoot, please. An Execute would be nice. A Pineco would also be sufficient. Alright, so that tree is bare. Okay. Eventually we'll get something, right? I mean, law of averages, like, Eventually, we've got to get what we're looking for. Right? Law of averages? Hello? Game? Are you not gonna follow the rules? Listen, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. If you would follow them too, that'd be awesome, thanks. Okay, looks like it's a Pineco. And that's not okay. This is not okay. What level does Pineco learn Explosion? I would like to know. Pineco, what level do you learn Explosion or Self-Destruct? Pretty sure it's really low. It's level 6. So about that. It's level 12. What is everybody's defense? 11, 30, 19, 27, 9, and 17. Okay. Now what is Pineco's base attack stat? His base attack stat is 65. Self-destruct, I believe, is a 200 power move. Yeah. So maybe we just run from this. Yeah, we're gonna forfeit that encounter. Shut up, Mom. I know we just spent a lot of time working on trying to get a fucking encounter in this forest. Just to have to run away from it so that it didn't blow up one of our Pokemon. But, Jesus. How many software developers does it take to change a light bulb? None. It's a hardware problem. True. This is actually just factual information. I don't see the joke. That's just real. Okay. It's one glass of water down. Since I got back. Time for glass number 2. Ooh, and the water's still cold. Nice. Alright. Oh my god, stop it with foresight. Jesus. Nice. Yeah. Learn Constrict. That's useless. Alright. Neato. Let's honestly just use a potion on Noct so we don't have to go all the way back to the Pokemon Center. we just fight this guy, apparently. Okay. Guess we're doing that now. Alright, he's got an oddish. Beautiful, beautiful. This isn't a good matchup. Let me just do this real quick. There you go, knocked. Okay, cool. Didn't poison us. We're good. Ooh. One shot. Get fucked, oddish. Okay, moving on. Ooh, it just gained 3 HP. Well, we've murdered so many Hoothoot at this point. Like, we just have so many HP EVs that it's, like, ridiculous at this point. Alright, Firecrotch, get in there and do your work. So sorry about all these names, by the way. Chat names the Pokemon, so... Oh no. I still have to name a Pokemon Titty because, you know, this is when Twitch is redeemed to name something. So, the next Pokemon we catch, we still need to name Titty. Here's the real question. Do we fight more Hoothoot? Or do we just murder the trainers? I feel like we murder the trainers. Yeah. I was like, there's no Pokemon named Firecrotch. Yeah. So... yeah. Unfortunately, a very significant number of our Pokemon are now dead, so... Wow, the Snubble is level 16. Some of our best names, honestly, I think, are, in the graveyard at this point, so... which is unfortunate, but, you know, it's the way it works. 'Tis the way of the world. I actually don't want to use Noct for this. She's low-ish health. I don't wanna risk her. Honestly, out of all the Pokemon I have on me right now, Hoothoot's my favorite. So I need to not go losing Noct. She's my favorite team member right now. Music in these games is always so good. I was even gonna ask if this was new generation or something. No. This is Heartgold. Yeah, they decided to name a Pokemon Firecrotch. Yeah. Game Freak and the Nintendo company were like, yeah, you know what we should name a Pokemon? Firecrotch. Yeah, so we got Green Pea the Spinarak, Meeseeks the Flaffy, Firecrotch the Quilava, Noct the Hoothoot, Maxwell the Zubat, and Blue Waffle the Slowpoke. That name makes me laugh every time. Because I allowed chat to name everything, so we've got some interesting names going on here. Yeah, not really familiar with the Pokemon games. I love the show, or the anime, I guess. Yeah. We've found out tonight, well, some people in the chat have found out tonight, that I didn't really watch the entire anime, so I they were talking about the anime, and I had no idea what they were talking about, because they were talking about stuff that happened after the last episodes that I've watched. So, yeah, I've done a lot more playing of the games than I have watching of the anime. So yeah, I'm the other way around from what you were doing. Do I have an answer to this? No. I do not. Barely remember the anime as well. Yeah, excuse me. I remember most of the episodes that I watched. I just didn't watch very far in. Like, I got to somewhere in the Hoenn region. So that's like Gen 3. As far as I got into the anime. Okay, we are switching Pokemon. To Firecrotch. We are not gonna lose Noct. I refuse. It was probably around 9 or 10 when I last watched it properly. Yeah, I was not. I was like 2 months ago old the last time I watched an episode of the Pokemon anime. Yeah. So yeah. That's that. Yeah. But yeah, and I still haven't got very far in, so I don't know. And now people are telling me I need to go watch Rick and Morty. I can never finish any series because everybody's like, go watch this series, go watch that series, go watch that series. Juicy, go watch that series. I'm like, come on, man, there's so many things that you're telling me to watch. Like, I can't watch it all at once. My brain couldn't handle it. It would just explode. Like, hey, you can't handle all that stimulation. So much going on all at once. So yeah. Stick to your series, man. Yeah. Yeah. I get distracted real easy. It's part of my problem. See, what I have to do, because I get distracted so easily, is like when I'm watching a series, and this includes a series on YouTube. I have to have it in its own tab. I obviously have to have it in its own tab, but I have to leave the tab open until I'm done with the series. Otherwise, I won't go back and finish it because I get distracted and I do something else instead. So I have to leave the tab open so that I'll go back and continue watching. Otherwise, I'll get distracted and not finish. Where am I going? Okay. We're gonna go down to the tunnel, because there are Pokemon trainers down here. We're gonna... Hello, Lyra's Meryl. Hello, Lyra. Who we never battle through this entire game, even though she pops up a multitude of times. Oh, cool, a fashion case I'll never use. Thanks for that. I really wanted that. Okay, moving on with life. Wait a minute. This man has electric-type Pokemon, and I don't want that. Are you going to use Zubat? Eventually. Yes, I will be using the Zubat. Zubat is not great. Crobat's pretty good. Unfortunately, like, it's really fast, but it has, like, no defenses, which is the problem. I am a huge fan of fast Pokemon. And I'm even bigger fan of poison-type Pokemon. But unfortunately, it's just so fragile. Yeah, Crobat is phenomenal. It's a really good Pokemon. It's still really fragile, but it's super fast. So it makes up for its fragility and speed. I give a break for a series every now and then. I started watching Sons of Anarchy, season 1, then stopped for like 5 or 6 months. Yeah. I've never watched a single episode of Sons of Anarchy. I've also never watched a single episode of Breaking Bad. So, yeah, there's that. But yeah, Crobat is actually one of my favorite Pokemon. I love Crobat. It's really good. I do agree with you there. I've forgotten what this guy does. Or has. Oh, no sense. Oh no, those are bad news. Yeah, I've never watched them. So, I don't know. We're gonna battle this guy just to test the waters here. Because, yeah, he's gonna have electric types, isn't he? Nope, he has a Grimer. Okay, hello. Hello, Grimer. Have you met Noctowl? Or not Noctowl. He's not a Noctowl. Or she's not a Noctowl yet. Have you met Hoot Hoot? Yeah, that's right. Mud Slap doesn't affect Hoot Hoot. Apparently, hypnosis is... I have missed so many hypnoses that it's actually ridiculous. Sword Art on... Or whatever that is. SOA. What is that? I don't know what that means. Is meh. But Breaking Bad is an amazing experience. What is SOA? Oh, Sons of Anarchy. I can words. I can acronym. I know what's happening. Somebody is rating me. Hello, who is rating me right now? Oh, Braven, for once you finished streaming before me. What is this? Hello, thank you so much. Wow. Holy shit, thank you for that raid. That's a lot of people. Hello, everybody. We're just playing some Pokemon. Oh, just playing some Pokemon. Lost a few Pokemon to the gym leader, which was highly unfortunate. But it's the situation we're in. Thank you, Millie, for shouting out Braven. I appreciate that. I also very much appreciate the raid. How was your stream, Braven? How'd your stream go? What were you playing today? I actually saw that you were streaming, but I don't remember what it said you were streaming. It was good, playing some League of Legends. Alright. Playing some more League. Getting that grind in. Streamed for 13 hours. Holy shnikes. 13 hours is a long time. I don't know that I've ever streamed that long all in one go. That's a really long stream, man. I commend you on that. That's awesome. It's a really long stream. It says you were last playing Valorant. All right. My max is almost 25 hours? Holy shit. I don't know that I could sit here for that long. That's a long time. It's a really long stream. I should really be paying attention to the screen. We almost just lost Noctier. Totally worth that sweet, sweet XP. We gotta go back and heal. Noct is important. We cannot lose Noct. I mean, you probably switched it to Valorant in 13 hours. I don't know. I wasn't there. I was here. Well, I mean, I haven't been streaming for 13 hours. I've only been streaming for 5. But holy shit, man, that's a lot. You have to get up and move around and take like 5-minute break every 8 to 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't even know what my longest stream was. It wasn't all that long. I streamed for 5 hours the other day. I don't actually know what my longest stream was. Playing 13 hours of League must be devastating. I've never played. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I haven't played much. It's just, I'm bad at those kinds of games. It's good. It's a good game. Like, it's, the bit that I played of it, I did mostly enjoy. Yeah, I got a lot of matches in. Oh, I'm sure. What, do we actually know what Pokemon this person here has? Let me just look this up. What Pokemon does this person have? What are you hiding here, good sir? What do you have? This is Route 36? No. This is, what route am I on? Okay. I don't know where I am right now. What is happening? What is happening? I don't know what, I don't even know what's happening. Where am I? What route am I on? Goldenrod and Route 35. I'm on that one. I've played 3 games total. The League community in Turkey is pretty toxic. Honestly, like, most MOBA communities are pretty toxic everywhere. They're mostly kids under 13 who swear and flames a lot. Does this guy have... Oh, okay. He has a level 10 Diglett, a level 14 Diglett, and a level 10 Zubat. Okay. I can take that on. Unfortunately, we don't have a grass type anymore. So the ground type would actually be kind of difficult for us to deal with, because Blue Waffle doesn't actually... Such a dumb name. I don't know why I let chat name it, or force me to name this. Doesn't know a water type move yet. So we gotta go back. We gotta level up Blue Waffle. Alright? That's what's happening right now. We're gonna go level up Blue Waffle. Such a dumb name. Yeah. League can get toxic. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even a lot of the people that I've played against in Smite were, like, super toxic. This is honestly ridiculous. Like, bro, it's just a game. Chill out. A game that I'm not very good at, so... Yelling at me doesn't make me better. Calling me bad isn't going to suddenly improve my skill level. So true. Indeed. I wish people were more constructive. And would actually, like, give you advice instead of just telling you you're trash. You get to play with friends that will talk you through how to play. Yeah, that's what I did with Smite. I played mostly with friends who had played quite a bit, and so they were teaching me, like, how to play. And one of them was super competitive, and I know that me just not grasping the game really upset him, because he was just sick of losing. But he would play with me anyway, just because he liked playing games with me. Yeah, I still feel really bad about all that. I'm just bad. We were playing EU4 just before I sent the message to the Bearded Beauties Discord. I've been playing with Milan. Lost a coalition war against around 30 countries. Holy cow, that's a big Coalition. I think the biggest coalition I've ever had was like 17 countries, I think. I think I had a coalition of 17 once. And that was also in the HRE. I was playing as Brandenburg. Yeah, it did not end well. That campaign ended very swiftly. I might be exaggerating. I'm not. That's still a big coalition, regardless of whether it was an accurate number or not. I actually did not play EU4 today, I don't think. I'm pretty sure today was the first day in like 3 weeks that I haven't played EU4. I've been attempting a world conquest. I'm not going to achieve it, and I know I'm not. But I've been attempting it anyway, just to see how far I can get. And I haven't even been attempting it, like, at my full, like, I haven't been trying super seriously. I've just been, like, vaguely trying for a world conquest. I'm not gonna make it. That's all there is to that. There wasn't really any big enemies. Two Sicilies and Papal State was the biggest armies to fight. But all of them together were overwhelming. Yeah, that's normally the way it ends up working. It's like one or two people are fine. Like, you could take that on, but they just dogpile. And it just gets really overwhelming. Yeah. I actually just had a coalition. It didn't fire, but I had a coalition form. Because I've stretched out all the way from... I started as the Ottomans. And I've stretched all the way out and taken Beijing. I completely cut Muscovy off. That was one of my first... things that I did actually was I cut Muscovy off so that they couldn't expand east, and then I just encircled Muscovy and ate them gradually so that they would never become a threat. And then I snaked out and took Beijing, and I've now taken most of the Arabian Peninsula. So I had a coalition form that was Poland, France, England, Yemen, Ming, and Transoxiana. it was like, and Korea, and Oirat, and Karakuyanlu, and some other little one province minor that didn't matter. It was a big coalition that very quickly went away. I had France and Ottomans with me though. Castile got scared out of the war. Oh, fuck me in the asshole! There goes our water type. Yes, I did bring England and Maine together in a coalition against me. Yeah. The coalition never fired, though. Well, friend, I have to head out now. It's been a long day, but I was super happy to get to raid you and chill for a bit with you. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. You have no idea how much that means to me. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, Millie, But, on the bright side, Noct is about to evolve. So, we got that going for us. No problem at all, Frank. Get you around, bro. Have a good night, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, well... we have a Noctowl now. So we got that going for us. We lost Slowpoke. But we gained a Noctowl. Shut up, Erwin. I don't want to hear it. Like yelling. I'm gonna wake up my whole family. They're gonna be so pissed. Like, really? You woke me up for Pokemon? What the fuck? Trying to sleep, man. Good times. I don't know why I just healed Slowpoke. I was supposed to put Slowpoke in the PC before healing. No, Blue Waffle, you're dead. You're dead, Blue Waffle. I'm sorry, but you're dead. No, I don't want to deposit. I want to move. God. This is what happens when I read chat. Look at all these Pokemon we've lost. These 4 we lost today. In today's stream. And these 3 we lost in the same battle. Alright, Blue Waffle. You didn't really do much. I was mostly leveling you up so you could fight against some Diglets and a couple of Magmar. But, you're actually a good Pokemon that I'm kind of sad that I'm not going to have. I'm actually kind of sad about that. And Own Tempo is a really good ability. Not being able to get confused, so good. So good. I'm so sad that that's gone now, and now I'm just left. These are my choices for replacement: Dunsparce or Togepi, because that's what's gonna hatch out of this egg. Neither one of these is good. This is so bad. This is honestly terrible. We're gonna add the egg. Dunsparce is so bad that we're just gonna have the egg. I agree that Oddish is adorable, by the way. Oddish is absolutely adorable. I love Oddish. So cute. Okay. I don't want to be in the Pokegear. I really don't. Okay. So, I guess now we very carefully level up Maxwell. Very carefully. Actually, I really need to get to the next town. This is a fucking struggle and a half, man. I don't know. I'm struggling so hard right now. Okay. So we're gonna go back up north. So let's see. Who do... Alright. Let's see. So I need... I have an idea for what to do here. But I need to go back and look... Or back on my phone here. And look at what the movesets are for... Oh, he didn't turn around. Nailed it. Okay. So, where's the psychic that I'm worried about here? Where's he at? Route 36. It doesn't tell me what moves they know, though. Pretty sure they're gonna know. I'll start streaming in 2 to 3 hours, probably, after you are done. Yeah. I intend on stopping at the 6-hour mark, if I'm being totally real. So that's in about 45 minutes. Because it'll be just after 2 o'clock in the morning, and I need to get some sleep at that point. So I think that's when I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Been streaming for 5.25 hours. So, I gotta... In about 45 minutes is when I'll probably end stream. You know, 6-hour mark. I feel like 6 hours is a good stream. A decent length for a stream, so I'm chill with that. Alright. Murder the hoot hoot. Because, yeah, at that point, like, I just need to go to bed. It'll be almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna need some sleep. 6 hours is pretty decent. Yeah. I think it might be about on par with my longest stream, if I'm being honest. I don't remember what my longest stream was. I feel like I maybe streamed for like 10 hours once. But I know for a fact I've never streamed up to like 16, 17, like 20 hours. Like I've never gone that far. That's a long time to stream all in one shot, honestly. Like, I need a couple breaks in between. Like, even if I streamed for like 6 hours, took a couple hour break, and then streamed for another 6, like, I'd be down for that, but still, it's a long time. It's a long time, man. 16 hours is a really long time to stream. Or 13 hours, however long he said he was streaming. I'm pretty sure it was 13. And I'm just misremembering. I'm attributing 3 extra hours to him that he didn't actually stream. I didn't mean to use Tackle. I wanted to use Thundershock like a normal human being. You know, use the move that's super effective against the Pokemon you're facing. Just makes sense. It just makes sense. Just do it. Okay, we did it. We just did it. It's done. The deed is done. Maxwell is now level 6. And life is good. Alright. I'm sorry about this grind, but we need to level up these Pokemon here. Like, there's no way. And our next level cap is 25. We don't have that long to go until we can get to the gym, so I'm not too worried about accidentally passing the level cap. 'Cause that would be a real problem if we pass the level cap. How many encounters can we get? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we can get 3 more encounters before the next gym. Because we can get one just west of town, one in the cave just east of town, and one in the burned tower. So yeah. We can get 3 encounters. Hopefully, we can actually get something new. It'd be nice. Although, I would be down to ignore Dupe's Claws if we ran into another Geodude. I would be down for that. 'Cause we did lose our Geodude. So I'd be down to ignore Dupe's Claws so that we can get a new Geodude. I still have to name the next Pokemon we catch Titty, because this one Twitches redeemed a name and decided that Titty was the name he wanted. So the next Pokemon we catch has to be named Titty. Oh wait, I forgot. There's also the encounter for the route before town. There's also the static Sudowoodo. Actually, there are like a handful of encounters before the next gym. So we're gonna. I think words are hard. I think we're gonna be just fine, honestly, because there are a handful. So are you just fighting the wild Pokemon, or can you capture them? Because of the way that I'm playing, this is a hardcore Nuzlocke. So what that means is that I can only catch the first Pokemon I encounter in any given area. I have to nickname it. If it faints, it's dead forever. I'm not allowed to use it anymore. That's why I have the graveyard in the PC. And I've added extra stuff to make it a hardcore Nuzlocke. So, like, I'm not allowed to use healing items in battle, or items period in battle. I play in set mode, so I don't get an opportunity to switch my Pokemon out for free when I defeat an enemy's Pokemon. And I also am not allowed to overlevel. That's why we have the level caps. So I'm not allowed to go over the level of the next gym leader's highest level Pokemon until after I beat that gym leader. I can only match the level of their highest level Pokemon going into the fight with them. Just to make the game a little bit more difficult. So that's how I play. Okay, I did give him the charcoal. Beautiful. Because I was thinking my next run I might add in no held items as well. And maybe even no TMs. But yeah. So it's pretty much a challenge, not really an adventure. It's both. It's an adventure. It's a challenging adventure, is what it is. That's what's going on here. It's a challenging adventure. It's a hardcore adventure. You know? I mean, I've already played through these games multiple times. This is actually the generation of Pokemon that I'm most familiar with, is Gen 2. Which is part of the reason I picked it to do this hardcore Nuzlocke. Was because it's the one I'm most familiar with. So we're still on an adventure, though. It's just a really difficult adventure, is all. No! I didn't want to fight you! Shit, this dude has 2 Magmar, which is a Fire-type Pokemon. And this is part of the reason I was leveling up Slowpoke, was to take on these Magmar. Because water-type moves would be really good against a Magmar. So I'm a little sad here. We're sad going into this fight because Blue Waffle. I still laugh every time I say the name. Was supposed to be the one taking this on, but unfortunately we have lost it. Magmar versus Charizard was a pretty good moment, I remember. Oh, yeah, against Blaine. Yeah, that's good stuff. Good stuff. That was against Blaine, wasn't it? Or am I just misremembering? I haven't watched the anime. Or the beginning of the anime in a long time. The first season, first seasons. Whatever. Words are hard. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I don't know what's happening. I'm lost. Help. Help. It's an emergency. I've forgotten what's happening. Okay. I need a drink of water real quick. Alright. Thundershock. It's fine. Oh, that's not fine. 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 That's not okay. That's not allowed. That's... No. Batman. No. Whoa. Gotta get them on out of there. That was insanity. It was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Wow. Alright. Alright. Holy shit. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Stop it with Vein Attack. It's too good, clearly. Charmander's probably my favorite Pokemon from the anime. I mean, it had a lot of... Ash's Charmander had a lot of personality. That's for sure. So yeah, I would agree that it was pretty good. It was one of the better Pokemon in the anime. It had a lot of personality. And, you know, I like personality. But all of Ash's Pokemon, honestly, have a lot of personality. It's part of the reason he catches them, pretty much. It's because their personalities are so strong. Oh, I'm suddenly very hungry again. Ooh, I still have some biscuits sitting here. Let me just take a bite of that. Mm-hmm. Love biscuits. They're delicious. So good. So good. Okay. So what I really want is to get to you know what? We're just gonna blast through this gentleman up here. This officer of the law. So that I can get into this grass and get another encounter. Because I still haven't got my encounter for this route. Because we've never went past this officer. Honestly, what level do you learn a psychic type move? I don't know what level Noct will learn a psychic type move, but I know it's going to soon. Hopefully it's before we get to the psychic type gym. Or the, not psychic type gym, but ghost type gym. Because we kind of need that. That's what I'm banking on to beat Morty's gym. Is Noct. Noct is our only hope that we have left to beat the next gym. Which is fine, because Noct is an incredible Pokemon. I mean, just look at her. She's so pretty. Yeah. Okay, let's get our encounter for this route. Nidoran male. That's a damn good one. I'm down for that. Get us a Nidoking. That'd be nice. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Unfortunately, this one Twitch has already redeemed a nickname, so we have to name this Titty. Because that's the way this works. This is fucking giving chat the ability to nickname my Pokemon was that was an idea. So Titty. There we go. Oh, Titty Ran? That would have been good. That would have been really good, honestly. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna go back. We're gonna run back to town again. Once again going around this guy because we still haven't fought him. We're gonna go back to town and go get Titty. We're gonna replace the egg on our team with a real Pokemon. Yeah. That's pretty much all I have to say on that matter. Togepi would hatch out of this egg. Togepi's not a real Pokemon. It's a fake Pokemon. It doesn't really exist. Just fools people into thinking that it exists. It's just a shared hallucination between the entire Pokemon community. That's all it is. It's so bad. Okay. Especially considering you can't even, like, evolve it into a Togekiss until after you beat the Elite Four in this game, because you don't have access to a Shiny Stone until then. So it's entirely useless. Okay. Now we have an actually good Pokemon on the team. That isn't one of our core three here. Let's see how we're gonna do this, because we can't go over our level cap. That would be really bad. I'm gonna take my Titty out for this fight. Exactly. Alright, whoops, didn't mean to go that way. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna come down here to level Titty up. We're gonna go down into the forest. Because, there's Psychic-type Pokemon in this grass. And Nidoran is a Poison-type Pokemon. And Psychic-type is super effective against Poison-type. That being said, we come down into the forest, there's nothing that's super effective against him. So, we can just level up. We can just grind freely. Not really have to worry. Juicy used Hypnotize. Oh, well this is a moveset. Hell yeah. Man. Killing stuff in this forest is going to be even easier than I anticipated. Wow. Knowing a flying type move makes it really easy to kill these grass Pokemon. Alright. 55. It's going to take forever to level up. Totally worth it though. To get a good fucking Pokemon. So good. Oh, and the best part is that we have a Dig TM. So we can totally teach this thing Dig as well. Oh, man. This is gonna be glorious. Nidoking is a phenomenal Pokemon. Excuse me. Absolutely phenomenal. Wow, this really is gonna take a long time. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I'm not gonna go insane fighting all these Oddish at all. Why would that happen? That would be crazy. If I went insane because I've murdered 20 billion Oddish in the last 3 days. Because this is just where I've been. This is this forest for a long time. I can't get out. I don't know what the exit is. I just can't leave, man. I know exactly where the exit is. Don't mind me. I'm just going insane. It's fine. 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 Or is it? What do you want, Kreese? My prized Oddish is doing great. Well, mine's dead, so fuck off. There's something about showing me sometime. I don't fucking know. My Oddish died, so way to fucking rub it in. Rude. my Oddish is deceased. It was a highly unfortunate situation, which made me very, very sad. But our Oddish sacrificed its life so that the rest of the team could live. Just as Minnie, our Rattata, did last night. It's a bit oddish how many Oddish there are here. Right. I mean, there's literally, like, I believe there's like a 60% chance to encounter Oddish in this forest. Taking on the pun duty bit, doing a bad job. Hey, it's fine, man. I get it. Yeah, I think you did, or doing a good or bad job. I think you're doing a fine job. I mean, yesterday I said, sure, he's a little strange, no, I already fucked it up. I can't words. I don't know what's happening. Is that he's not too strange, but he is a little oddish. That's what I had said. I'm having a very difficult time Englishing right now. Struggling. Struggling hard. Ooh, my ear itches again. Oh, yeah. There we go. That was nice. Okay. Titty gained 66 experience points. Way to go, Titty. Yeah, you want to know what happens in my everyday life? Follow me on Twitter. What will Titty do? The game says. Bounce. God, I'm a pro. Hi, it's me, the guy who makes content online for a living. That was the best joke I could come up with. What does Titty do anyway? It feeds babies. Also is very appealing to men. It's to attract mates. That's like the point. Not for men. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. I was already confused. Don't let me fool you. You didn't confuse me. I confused me. I mean, what 2 hours do? You know, that one thing, that they do, they totally serve a purpose, alright? I'll get back to you on that one. Just stay there. Yeah, it was, I don't know, man. I have no idea. They just exist. Yeah, pretty much. They're just there to make you ask that question. Like, that's it. They serve no other purpose other than to make you specifically ask why they exist. It's the whole reason. The universe was just like, one day Millie, specifically, will wonder why these exist. So that's why they exist, is because you would one day ask that question. That's the reason. There you go. I just explained it to you. Like, what more do you want from me? I already made 3 really bad jokes in the last, like, 20 minutes. I don't know what else you want from me. I also lost a Slowpoke because I wasn't paying attention to my game. I was reading chat. Oh, man. I would really appreciate it if Titty would level up a little faster. God fucking damn it, man. These Let chat name your Pokemon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Apparently women find men titties sexies as well. The more you know. Really? Because I've always just been made fun of by the ladies for my man titties. They've always been like, bruh, your titties are bigger than mine. I'm like, well, grow some titties. Like, it's not my fault. Like, that I just genetically got screwed over, and also food is delicious. Like, it's not my fault your tits are tiny. Grow a pair. Well, that's an excuse to see theirs. Well, I mean, granted, every time a woman has made fun of my tits, they have promptly followed it up by showing me theirs. Every single time. It's a very odd situation that I found myself in quite frequently. Back in school. It was a situation I found myself in quite frequently. And now that I think about it, they always did follow it up by showing me theirs. See, our titties also have a purpose. To help us see their titties. Duh. Why else would they exist? Jesus. What does this stream become? Oh shit. This one twitches as a bad influence. But he's been like he's been one of my biggest supporters over the years. I love him and his family very dearly. They're wonderful people. But this is his fault. You hear this is what Twitch is if you're listening. This is your fault. We're talking about Nidorans, by the way. Yeah, we are indeed talking about Nidorans. Specifically Nidoran titties. Like, that's what's going on. Wait, no, don't. Never mind. No. We're not talking about bestiality. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just scroll on to the next stream. It's okay. It's alright. Just ignore what you've heard here. None of it's important. Like, none of it at all. It's fine. God damn it. Why do I say these sorts of things? I'm gonna get myself in trouble one of these days. Oh, man. And I was talking about starting up a legitimate business. And then if people get a hold of this content, they'll be a lot less inclined to take me seriously. Be like, really? That's the guy that's doing this? That's my business partner? That guy? I don't want to do deals with that guy. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with him? Wow, I've been streaming so long that next to no one I follow is streaming right now. Because they've all gone to sleep. Or work. I'm almost never awake at this time, so there aren't many streamers that are that I follow that stream at this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I lost track already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 streamers that I follow that are streaming right now. Oh man. Wow. Whew. Oh. One more level and Titty evolves. Into titties. Just grows the other tit. It's fine, don't worry about it. I have only 2 right now? Holy shnikes. Oh, and one of these people that is on my streaming now list, or my followed channels, I'm not even actually following them anymore, so I don't know why they're there. I unfollowed them yesterday. And they're still there for some reason. Not entirely sure as to why, but they are. I don't know. Yeah. That person and I don't exactly, yeah, they did me dirty. So, yeah, I don't follow them anymore. But, that is neither here nor there. I mean, it's there, and it's technically here, because I'm seeing them, but it's not the point. Titty is about to evolve, so we got that going for us. This became a tedious job. Yeah. So now what we're going to do, now that we've run out of Peck, is we're going to come up here, and we're going to hopefully fight some Nidoran. Or not Nidoran, but Rattata, because Rattata's a normal type Pokemon, and we have a fighting type move, which would be strong against them. That is a Drowsy, which is strong against us, not the other way around. So we're just going to chuck out Fire Crotch, annihilate this Drowsy, and then hopefully run into a Nidoran. That's the hope. We want to fight Nidoran. Cool. I'll go to sleep. Why not? Because Wobbuffet. Pokemon joke. I win. Alright. Wake up, Firecrotch. You and Titty's got a lot of work to do. Okay. Murder the Drowsy. I can't take this game seriously anymore. It's all chat's fault. I blame you guys. Why would you make me name my Pokemon these things? This is still going to be tedious because there's a 60% chance we run into Drowsy out here. So this is still really tedious. I would really like a significantly less tedious grind, please, game. I mean, grinding, by definition, is tedious, but holy cow, my internet connection turned to shit. Stream keeps buffering. It's on my end, though. No, my stream keeps buffering for me, too. As I'm watching it on this computer, it's my internet. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, so they're throttling down my internet. Because they don't think anybody's going to be using our internet right now. So the internet companies do that all the time. They throttle down internet during times that people are normally asleep. So they're just assuming that we're asleep, and I'm not. I'm still in the middle of doing my job. So that buffer isn't your fault. It's mine. Well, it's my internet service provider's fault. But you know, it's on my end, is what I'm trying to tell you. Even though you probably didn't hear a word of what I've just said, because the stream is buffering hard for me right now. So, I don't know if you heard any of what I've just said to you. But, yeah, the throttling back of service because they believe that that we're all asleep because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. But I'm in the middle of working, so... Yo, internet. I'm literally doing my job right now, so if you could just let me do that for just the next 10 minutes, that would be wonderful. If you could just let me do my job for 10 more minutes. Really? You're not even gonna let me... You're not gonna let me do it for the next 10 minutes? It's only 10 minutes, man. It's 10 minutes. You really gonna do me dirty? Wow. Theoretically, this thing can't kill me. Very easily, anyway. There we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh my ear. Oh my goodness. Man, I really wish that my internet service provider would let me actually do my job. Fuck! Well, that sucks. We've just lost yet another fucking Pokemon that I was really, really excited for. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Wow. So yeah, alright, 2 o'clock is the time that they throttle my internet down, apparently. Great, Titty's evolving, it doesn't matter because he's dead. I shouldn't have even let it evolve. I knew fighting the fucking trainer was a bad fucking idea. Oh my god. Alright, well. One more Pokemon for the graveyard. Awesome. Well. Real cool, man. Real cool. Alright. Alright, Nidorino. You were going to be the best member of our team. You were going to help lead us to victory. You were going to be awesome. But you got one shot by Earthquake from a Diglett that I shouldn't have even been fighting with you in the first place. Should have been using somebody else. Your death was 100% my fault. I should never have put you in that situation. I'm very sorry that you're now dead. And I'm even more sorry that now I have an egg on my team again. This is really shitty. Alright, well. that's how we're ending tonight's stream, so... Jesus fuck. Gotta find somebody to raid. Who are we raiding? Because this is just dumb. Oh, I forgot at one point I was supposed to name a Pokemon Nugget. Because, Solus redeemed that as a nickname. Oops. I made a mistake. I see nobody in the Bearded Beauties that's streaming. Not a single one. And I'm the only one awake in this server, apparently. Is anybody in my community streaming other than me? No. Why did everybody go to bed? Be awake so I can raid you. Somebody, please. Nobody's streaming. I can't just not raid someone. Like, I have to raid someone. I can't not. I'm incapable of not raiding someone. Maybe... Who is this person? I don't even know why I'm following them. I don't know who they are. Or do I? I don't know. If I'm being 100% honest. I have no idea if I know who this is. But they're playing League of Legends. Still nobody in the Discord. The streaming, so... Maybe we just raid this person. I mean, they only have 2 viewers, so we'll give them more. Okay. I'm also going to take... Hold on. First, I'm actually going to take their Twitch link and put it over here so that I can access it easily.